Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody, and welcome to Quantum Break, Episode 4, Act 4 of the game. How you doing? How you doing, world? Hello, world. Hi, Raito. Raito, thanks for the pre-stream hydrate. Here you go. Doing tea today. Well, doing tea most of the streams. I love peppermint tea. What can I say? As long as it's not alcohol, it counts as hydration, doesn't it? How you doing, Raito? What have you been up to? Hello, mother of hippie. What a game, man. You know, to be honest, I thought like 5 years later, when I replay it now, I'll find it not as amazing as it did back in 2019, but I totally do. Maybe even find it better in some. I don't know. Maybe as the player matures, the game seems better. I don't know. But I regret nothing with this marathon. I will say I regret nothing. I do regret a little that the redeemed games have slowed down, like to screeching halt until I finish this. But it's worth it, isn't it? Some amazing stories. Doing tolerably okay, I'd say. I'm doing tolerably okay myself as well. Hope nothing's cramping your style, Raito. Mr. Hippie. Oh, look at me being Mr. and whatnot. Kids standing up in the buses when they see me like, here, Gramps, sit down. Like, no, don't worry. Give me a couple more years. Diggy, 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 diggy. Oh, alright. So, this is the longest act of the game. It has 4 parts, therefore I say longest act of the game. Maybe it's not subjectively longest. I somehow feel like the second one is the longest. It felt longest last time I streamed this as well. But this one has the most parts. 4 parts. 4 parts. A junction point and an episode of the show. So they're like 6 sections, basically. Whilst the previous one, the third one, had only 2 parts. Dino Crisis did put quite some salt into my days. What happened to Dino Crisis? What did I miss something? Did I miss something important? Oh, Dino Crisis, the Windows ports, the modern ones, the ones that just came out on GOG. I heard that happened. I honestly didn't even check them out. I saw what Resident Evil classics looked like on GOG, and I was like, ah. I played it for the first time. The PS1 version, didn't really enjoy it. It's quite underwhelming if you ask me. You know, I played that game when I was in early elementary, and I didn't like it as much as Resident Evil. It was okay, but it pissed me off a couple. I can't say now, like I haven't played it in 20 years. It's been, what, 25 years actually, last time I played that game. But I remember it pissed me off in a couple of sections, and it was like too early. It was PlayStation 1 game trying to act like a PlayStation 2 game. But Dino Crisis 2 was totally my jam. I beat that one quite a few times. Several? Let's say 7 times. I beat it 7 times, at least. So that's the less liked one, but it just clicked more for me. So I don't know. My point is, do try the second one. Maybe you like it more than the first one, like I did. Dino Crisis 2 I would enjoy too, I'm sure, but I don't own that one. Oh, so you've seen what it is, right? There's like, but among Capcom or Dino Crisis fans, there's this universal love for the first title and less love for the second, and no love for the third one, which I understand. That game, whatever, like... whatever the whole execution and everything, the idea of the game, whatever you think about it, the execution was very bad. It's like hard to control and play. I don't know. Dino Crisis 2 was like Mercenaries with dinosaurs, like never-ending Mercenaries, plus a cool time travel plot. We got both Dino Crisis 1 and 2 in Europe, right? We just didn't get Parasite Eve 1, I think. That's the Because I used to mix them up. Like, which one did come out in Europe? I couldn't know this as a kid playing in the arcades. So, let's say a bit later, I started following which one came. Parasite E1 never got released in Europe. Yeah, which is very sad. So I gotta get me a US copy of that. Which is very weird to release the sequel but not the original. I do plan to buy the US version on the USC store on PS3. $6 for a digital version. Huh. Wow. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. They didn't have to print anything or, you know, mold any plastics for it, so it's fair enough. $6 is okay. But you gotta buy it on the... So it not even digitally did it come out in Europe. I wonder why. What prevents that from happening? Not that it has something that you can't license over here, but you can license it in US. I know there are rare cases like that when there's something cannot be licensed in a certain region, right? Or shown. That's also happens. It's mostly sales and translation per country tax cost. Just fucking release it in English. Nobody gives a shit. Like how many German, Italian, French, Spanish gamers insist on playing games in their native language? I don't like most people I know played in English. I know one dude who's from Mexico and plays games in Spanish, but then when we play together he switches to English, so just so when I say, you know, one thing, we're on the same page. Sometimes translations they're not literal, you know, they're proper translations, so it doesn't mean the same thing. It means the same thing in context, but not literally. Nintendo can overcome that, for example, which is why we got Terra Enigma. What was that for originally? It wasn't... It's one of those... Wait, Nintendo? Wasn't that Square? I thought that was a Square game. For a Super Nintendo, but... Still picking up pieces with Super Nintendo RPGs, huh? JRPGs. Published by Nintendo in EU. Made by Quintet. Okay, okay. So it wasn't even... I was far off. So they overcame that, huh? I guess it's how much effort you want to put. I don't get this insistence on translating. Like, release the game first, and then if the sales are good, use the portion of the proceeds and translate it. That's at least easy today. Patch, translate, done. But I don't think anyone would mind, you know, any European gamers would mind playing. What's with the rest of us? Like, there's Euro 5. What with the rest of us who, like, there's how many, 50 languages in Europe, and you're not going to translate to all of them. So it's just, I don't know, it just sounds like a weak excuse to me. But I've always played games in English. If I played the game in Serbian, I'd be very, very freaky. Well, depend. Yeah, but I mean, if it sells really well. But exactly, if it already sold, leave it as it is. Just fucking release the game. That's still, I still see that as luxury, you know, games having multiple languages. I think I told you how I beat Zelda Oracle of Seasons in German first. And then my friend figured out, wow, you just press B on the main menu and you can change languages. And then I beat it again in English. Xenosaga is still one of the weirdest games to ever release. Why? Huh. The first one was US. Is that like Xenogears? The PlayStation 1 game? Or was there something before that? They decided to release the second one in Europe. Okay. Made a movie and included it in a collector's... Oh. And it didn't sell well. So we never got part 3. Well, maybe if you fucking release the first game, especially if the games are actually connected by story, you know. We're playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. I wonder what happened in the first 6. But then I played Final Fantasy VIII and was like, wait a minute, these guys have nothing to do with the This isn't the same, even the same planet. What the hell? Is this the past, the future? Is this a completely different planet? You know? But you know, there's no connected storylines there, so I guess you can you can't do that. Eventually we got them all. But if they're connected, yeah. Yeah, well, usually. Sans 7 and 10, which were like connected. And 12 and all the Evilese games. Yes, like Revenant Wings was Final Fantasy 12 sequel, that's right. But also like Tactics. What was the other? Tactics, Vagrant Story, and 12 and Revenant Wings are all in Evilese, so they're all kind of connected, but across huge time spans. So I don't know. 10 and 10-2 are very obvious. 7 and 10 are kind of connected. It kind of feels shoehorned in, but it's pretty cool that they decided to connect it. There's a fan theory that 3 and 8 take place in the same world. Some names are the same, some parts of the map are the same. I'd like to hear an official statement on that. The only official statement we ever got is that people of Final Fantasy VII are descendants of people from Spira, from FF10. That's the only official one I know of that we got. I don't know, maybe we got some other one. Alright, let's get into some quantum breaking. They're gonna talk a lot, get ready. Well, it's just like previously, and they're gonna talk a lot, then they're gonna pause, then they're gonna talk a lot again. But they're gonna say interesting shit. The Secret History of Time Travel. Port Donnelly Bridge. How did I get there? Like, I was very tired on Thursday evening when I was finishing this. We were running away. The ladies got away on a boat. That's right. And I was running with time powers. That's exactly what happened. And I think that's how I ended up on the bridge. Today in Quantum Break. We've seen how dangerous the the stutter objects can be. Squash.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Huh, where was there's no previously in? There should have been previously in Quantum Break.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Well, that was...
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
It just continues here. I feel as if we missed something when we... Episode 3, Deception. And then this. I guess no previously in this time? Why? What do we... Did you skip it, game? I wonder what happened.
Gotta get to higher ground.
Yes, we'll get to higher ground. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid, Wesky. There was a chopper in the game and I heard that I didn't even realize there was what was happening. How you doing, Wesky? How are you liking Texas Chainsaw Massacre, man? I saw you playing the other day. I saw you playing today. Is it... Oh, holy shit. Why did you jump so far back, chat? There you go. Did I miss something? Good to see you too, Wes Caroni. Resistance and TCM, huh? You like it? Nice. That's like a big difference from your first experience, huh? You're playing Leatherface now, huh? But Resistance was not good. Well, sorry to hear that. See, Texas Chainsaw Massacre literally replaced Resistance for me because I tried to play on Xbox the other day again. Only if I play solo. If I play with friends, I just keep getting kicked, man. Yeah, you play a pretty good Leatherface. I watched you play, man, 2 times already, and you do everything that's important. Destroy the barricades, destroy the crawl spaces, chase around, scare them off the gates, and kill. Of course, that's his main task, the main damage. You're leveling up, good. Yeah, you were 23 today, I think. Very good, very good. Do you now see why I prefer playing family in that game? It's so fun. Yeah. Prof. Wesker Cho. What you got for us, Shekshi? Dino Crisis, you speak of the devil. What are the odds, right? We were just talking about this. About Dino Crisis 1.
Dick, please.
We've got to get out of here fast.
Faster.
Old video, huh? Come on, Rick, you douche. Ah, what happened to Rick? Did he get eaten? Not the same. It has multiple endings, doesn't it? I never beat Dino Crisis 1. I just heard from like schoolmates. I beat the second one multiple times, but first one never. 3 endings. Ah, there you go. Well, what happens to Rick? Will Rick live? So you're practicing Johnny. How are you finding playing with Johnny? Johnny's, I told you, Johnny was my OG. He was the first one I played with. And I just love his skill so much. He can search for footsteps. Depending how you level him up, you know, the final part of the skill, that's like, I love the one where you can search, where you can, where it widens the radius for the footsteps. That one's pretty good. For now, is when you learn, it's gonna be easier in some ways. Like Johnny's very fast. He's got a high savagery, and he's got his swing is the best, I think, of all the killers. Like aside from Leatherface, who wields a fucking chainsaw, everybody else when they hit, they kind of tire themselves out. Johnny can run and hit, so he continuously pokes them in the ass. Very good at chasing them into wells, if not killing them. Plus, his high savagery kills them really fast. But you know what? Just imagine his Billy Cohen. He kind of looks like Billy Cohen, doesn't he? Just imagine his Billy Cohen and give him all the Billy power. Yeah, just like I put like maximum savagery and endurance in him. My buddy Joseph, Mutation, he plays a blood Johnny. He puts a lot in blood harvesting. I just like totally ignore that. All into he does look like Billy. I put everything into savagery and endurance, so he can run for a long time. He can go through gaps like Hitchhiker and Sissy and Bones, but he makes up for that with his speed and his strength. So many times people want to troll you as Johnny, like that. They're like, haha, but use a little shove, done. Game over, buddy. Thanks again for the raid, Wesky. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Quantum Break. We're doing Act 4 of Quantum Break, a time travel experiment game by Remedy Entertainment, the creators of Max Payne, Alan Wake, Control, and Death Rally. Close to the end. Well, over. It does, doesn't it? It's got choices. It's got high replay value because you can play it in a couple of ways depending on what you choose. A lot of the things in the game end up differently. It says 59% game completion. That's how big this part is going to be. Hey, let's not forget our friend Raito. I want to see a clip from Raito.
How do I do that?
Ooh.
Wow! I actually thought I got hit.
Well, twice. Wait, that's the lost levels? Was that lost levels or was that the was that the first Mario? They used the same engine on the Super Nintendo. Well, on the NES as well, don't they? They use the same engine. So really, no previously in Lost Levels. Holy shit, son! I salute you for even playing Lost Levels, let alone. Yeah. Now I gotta be careful not to fuck up. It's very easy to lose collectibles here. There's a lot of collectibles in this level, isn't there? Can I climb up there? Yeah, I see you. But how do I get to you? Oh, from here maybe? And then maybe up? Hiya! No, okay. My quantum jump isn't strong enough. There's one here. There's only 6 in this part. So bridge isn't that long. What else do we have? We have Chronon sources, 2 documents, and 2 media. Just want to make sure I didn't pick anything, didn't lose anything here. Wonder if I can climb these buildings. Ah, but I can probably climb that building.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Hey, get to the bridge, huh? For a while, nothing. Fucking, come on, Jack. Oh, look, there's another one.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me. Paul. What the actual fuck?
It's Paul Serene graffiti. I was starting to wonder who the fuck is painting these graffiti all over the place. And oh, that kind of looks like we're in Bright Falls if you just look at like this. Hey, Lupka.
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
Playing Assassin's Creed, apparently. Look, love, it's the same roof fans like in Alan Wake 2. It's the same. I use the same engine, same shit, everything. Oh, look, there's a boat. Wonder we gotta get somewhere that's not here. I'm at a friend's house. I'll be present in some time. Well, enjoy, Lupka. Looking at Waterside looks more like Infamous. What's Infamous? Happy Lupka Day! Hola! Holy shit, I would like to imagine sitting here, sipping at a beer, looking out there, hoping that a strong wind doesn't blow you downstairs. Are we missing something? None of these are quantum ripples, so it should be okay. Make your way through the building. Oh, look, there's a video. Every day is a Pka day. Pka, but not every day is a Lupka day. I do not know Infamous. True that. PS3 launched that game. That's why I don't know it. I played PS3 twice in my life at my friend's house. It's Night Springs. Is it gonna be Quantum Suicide?
So, we don't know where he is. we can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
What the? Oh, they don't have the narrator.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There's always lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Night Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
They sure did, man.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Spring.
Fright. Whinge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
All the ways to fuck it up. Night cringe. They sure did have. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Just for comedy. I don't know what other purpose would there be for this. Night Spring. Yep, it's literally Night Springs. A 3D exploration with good evil meter. Huh. So you got like a karma system, huh? I totally forgot about this. Now I'm just like, I'm gonna giggle till tomorrow. They lost the fucking narrator. They had to hire someone for an episode. As if like the video, like TV production works that way. Like, we lost the narrator for this episode. Quickly, find some replacements. It's already live. So wait, I need to look. Oh shit. That's Wesky's chopper.
On Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
Hide. Wait for. Don't peek.
Can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night.
I don't care.
I'm looking at the bridge right now.
If we let Joyce across that bridge, we're pink slips.
It's getting tense out there. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
Our fire! There's no way in hell you're gonna get away with this!
Calm down. You need to take a look at your truck.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
So that's where I need to end up.
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
I could hear them screaming down there. Another radio.
All right, Bobby's back, and we're getting reports of more and more of these Monarch roadblocks springing up all over town. What the hell is going on in Riverport tonight? We've got a truck driver from Lucky Joe's Treasure Trove on the line. Greg Lawrence, talk to me.
Yeah, I'm out here by Port Donnelly Bridge. Monarch's got the whole goddamn place locked down. Now they're trying to inspect my truck.
Bullshit alarm. No, these guys aren't police. This ain't the FBI. You got crap to deliver, then you hit the gas and push on through, my man. Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge. What would Lucky Joe think, Greg, huh? Joe needs his goods.
Yeah, that's what I said, but they're not letting me go.
You know, just a little while ago, we were getting reports of some kind of explosion at the Monarch Mansion at Gull Island. This is the third event in, a day or so that links Monarch to explosions and disasters and civilian casualties. Where are the police? Huh? Where are they? You don't let them search a damn thing. I've been trying to get somebody from Monarch on the line for a full day now. No comment. Riverport PD? No comment. I'm hearing no comment a hell of a lot tonight. I want answers. You should too. We'll be right back after this.
They don't have the right, but they're still doing it. Well, you know, they have the money, and money equals right. So, yeah. All right, so next one's Bobby Bradford Riverport radio show Hardline. So radio shows, we already know the documents change depending on your choices. So not just game events, you'll find different documents because different things have happened. People will write about different things. But also, as you can see, radio also changes. So even if you do 100% the game, when you play it next time with different choices, you'll get different collectibles. There's the police. It's Monarch. They're torturing civilians. Oh shit, I missed something. I haven't missed it yet. I think they think they're gonna get away with it. It's outside.
She is to be rendered inaccessible to the enemy. Repeat, the enemy is to be denied access to Dr. Sophia Amaral.
Huh, they want to deny access to Dr. Sophia Amaral. A little too late for that. Considering, you know, we took her. She's already with Beth outside.
HQ, this is Gatekeeper 1. Civvies are up in arms over here. They're getting out of their cars. Some asshole from Lucky Joe's won't let us search his truck.
You heard Serene. We take the hard line. Easy on the trigger finger, but if it comes to it...
Copy.
So they won't have any issues shooting people in this timeline. Right, now there's gonna be a little ways to the next thing.
You want me to be quiet now? Hey, how about we have a conversation about what happened to Amy Ferrero?
Ooh.
Let's talk about how you made her quiet, huh? Let's talk about
They're gonna kill you, buddy.
You have no right to be doing any of this shit. My brother's in law school, okay, man? Don't give me that bull. You explain to me how this is your jurisdiction. Give me your best shot. No!
They're gonna shoot you.
No! I am not stopping until you take the handcuffs off of my friend and you let her go, because she didn't do a goddamn thing! Anti-terror my ass! Who's walking around with your assault rifles here, huh? How blind do you think we are?
What's happening over there? I don't know if they're electrocuting someone or is it just like something malfunctioned. Do I get to sneak or am I just gonna... Yep, just jump down.
You down there! Don't come up here, man! Monarch's got this whole place locked down!
Target has been spotted under the bridge.
Oh. Oh, you gave me away, you dick. Oh, I have my weapon still.
Weapons free!
It's 2 of them done.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Oh, not the shotgunner. Quantum punch! Nobody saw that. I do not exist. Assault rifle actually works good. Quantum punch! Reload. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. Oh god. Zoom. It's a twofer. There's a dude over there. Zip. Oh god. I just like stepped in. Oh shit, there's a shotgunner. They weren't lying. That dude's annoying. Oh, that's the light machine gun. Oh, he doesn't give a shit about that, right? It just collapses on him. Boosh. But that he does give a shit about that.
HQ, we've got eyes on the pier.
Keep your sights on that dock. He may try to escape by water.
Shit.
HQ, the civvies heard gunfire. They're freaking out up here.
Beth, change of plans. The pier's too hot. Gotta find another way across.
I'm almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not putting Dr. Amaral at risk. I'll make it across that bridge. Whatever it takes.
They left a lot of weapons and shit. I should look around now.
I need to get up to the bridge and cross it.
It needs me to go there. Alright, so I won't go there. I'll go anywhere but there for now. There was a whole fucking pier here that I didn't see. Can I pick up the LMG? Assault rifle, fuck yeah. Wants me to go over there, okay. Those chronon sources could be anywhere. Pier office. What an empty office. What the hell were they doing there? Nothing? I thought I saw an umbrella logo. Gling ding. Can I even get to the pier? No. What about a restaurant? I thought I'd end up there. What's it called? Uncle Stu's Lobster Shack. I want to go to the Lobster Shack. There's literally nothing here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I could have used all these barrels to fight them, but too late for that now. So there are like places where the collectibles are cluttered, more like clustered together. And then there are places where you can't find one anywhere. I'd expect there would, to end up there and find something inside, but it's just like cosmetics in the background. Can you run faster, please, Jack? No? Can you jack faster? Run? Ooh. Why are we moving towards the scary Monarch Tower? Important instructions. Distribute the cargo always evenly. Wrong. Right. Alright. Jack Joyce, the door opener. Can't even go to the pier. How would you even get picked up there when you can't even go there, Jack? You lied to me from the start. You never planned to end up in the pier. Didn't you? Didn't you, boy? Fuck it, yo.
Civvies trying to push through the line.
You know your orders. Hardline. Any means necessary.
Oof, they're gonna start shooting people. Huh. That's above me. Definitely not below. I thought I saw an interaction point out there. Yep, we're gonna go up. Stutter. She wants to say take control. Oh god. Oh gee. Yeah, just stand there and watch.
Jesus.
Think that's what he saw? Let's see. Monarch notice board. Have you seen these two? Charlie Wincott, Fiona Miller. Sought in connection with recent terror events. Do not approach. Please contact Monarch Solutions with any information as to their whereabouts. You lying sexy shit. Wow, I missed two things? Before I go there, where could I have missed them? Down there? Oh my god. That's okay, I'll just like repeat the whole section. But I wonder, when was the checkpoint? Pretty sure it was recently. It was recent. How does that happen? There was a laptop. Let's see, maybe I'm wrong. Monarch Field Orders Update. Dr. Sophia Amaral. Field Orders Update. All field operatives, be advised that Dr. Sophia Amaral is now considered a compromised asset. Earlier reports that she was kidnapped from Gull Island by Jack Joyce should be disregarded. She is now believed to have been complicit in the events and involved in an explosion that destroyed vital medical supplies. The investigation is ongoing, but for the time being she is to be detained if spotted. If she cannot be captured, she should be considered a priority target who should under no circumstances be allowed to escape. So, I missed two of those. Where? Sasha's choice actually came into play. Where do you want me to go? Forward? You see that? Oh wait. So I didn't miss anything. It's just very weirdly spaced. So that one is from here, which means there should be something else around here. I almost restarted the whole fucking chapter. Good thing I wasn't hasty. So that chronon source somehow comes before. Huh, look, I moved a flying Molotov. Oh wait, it reset. Well, I should move it. It's trying to hit Monarch guys, but still. Whoop. Burst fire pistol. That's the falling truck. That's pretty cool. Ah. But I don't see anything else here. And yet there's a hole. I am playing with fire. We're missing two, but not really. So the other two are chronon sources. Let's move. They might be like right here. Ah. Oh, not this guy. They're immune to stutters. And he blocked my way back. You dick.
No, 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 no!
Whoosh. Alright, that takes care of one of them. Oh, I'm pretty hurt. I need my power back, alright? Shoot him in the back. You don't see me, I don't see you. He's not really smart, is he? Do I have my thing back? Please die. The best power is just to slow down time around them and try to get them in the back. We'll just use the LMG, I guess. Is he dead? No? Dude, do you ever die? Can I rip his shit off of him? That's a juggernaut, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a juggernaut. Run! Oh, he's dead. He has to be dead. Are you dead?
Okay, good. Just gotta make it across this damn bridge and I'll be clear.
Alright, let's look around now. I seem to remember one of these being swapped. Do I go still up on the bridge? Anybody got the assault rifle, gentlemen? No? They have only the automatic shotgun. Right? Oh, fuck, there's ammo. Semi-auto shotgun. Better than 8 bullets of whatever I have. You can't refill ammo for that, can you? It's like special. Oh, you can. I was wrong. You can carry 10 bullets. That's all around here. At least they're very generous with the backpacks. Checkpoint. Time vision reveals nothing. Just stuttery birds. Lots of stuttery birds. Oh, wait. There's one over here. There it is. 5 out of 6.
Alright.
And that's the last one, but I'm still missing one. I don't even know how. Maybe it's gonna be backwards over there. Can we upgrade something at least? Six points. Increased threat detection for longer, 4 points. Extra activation, 3 time stops. 6, that one's 6. Time shield slowing time. You know what? Extra activation. There you go. Whoop. Time stop fully upgraded. Time just resumed, huh? Well, that's not good. Balls.
Oh no. This is so bad.
That's good.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Oh, that's no, not good. Can I stop them? I don't think I can. Did they stop it? Ooh. Hey Steven, good morning. Welcome to the stream. I think I made it. Whoa! The stutter is just whoa.
Now what?
Now we try to survive, Jack. Wants me to go over there. So I gotta stop it or just... You can't stop this one. Oof.
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across, hope for the best.
We're in very weird territory now. I want to go back to bed, but I have a volunteer job. I go on Mondays. Hey, I remember you telling me that. Now, don't feel like getting up today, huh? Damn, that's like very fucked up situation. What? Don't get when it's red. Where to now? Whoa! Oh, we have very little time to do it. So, like, lose the objective reminder when lost and disregard everything around you tripping balls. I don't remember this part as well. It's probably just me getting older and needing more sleep. Well, some days are like that, aren't they? Not much you can do, really. Just forward. Okay, that's good enough. Aha! There's the last one. Is it? No, that's not the last one. Damn, I was hoping I wouldn't have to rewind the whole fucking episode. I have very little time when I do this to go through.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Probably don't want to hang around here too long. Oh, it made a platform for me, huh? I will perk up after three more cups of coffee. Hoo-hoo.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken.
You don't have enough time to stop it.
Frozen. And no one would know.
Is it falling on the same spot? Yeah, alright. That's not where I want to work. Quantum pain. Hey, Mayo. How are you, buddy? Oh, Joe. It wants me to go over there.
Okay. Nice boat. Hold still. Hold still. Come on, come on, come on.
How you doing, Mayo? You feeling better? Sasha says hi, Mayo. Oh god, oh god. Whoa. Oh gee. I totally forgot about this one. Alright, it's gonna start part 2 of the show. I'm very curious.
Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
Part 2.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture.
Why is it off sync now?
The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or You can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Nick, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
You got it.
Yeah, it's not part of the game. It wasn't like that when I played it previously, so...
Welcome to the team, Doc.
I think the console is just having issues.
Jack?
Alright, since we're here now... Preparing the machine. I do want... Port Donnelly Bridge. I want to see what I fucked up. Hold to confirm. Whoop. You can do that. It's below the bridge. Oh my god. Alright, we'll get it fast at least.
Previously on Quantum Break.
Now there is previously the game's tripping balls today.
Any potential threats to
it skipped this.
Erased.
You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking. Get her on the boat. I'll keep him busy. Come on, go. Hurry up.
Yeah, but I don't know why the game is tripping balls.
She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay. You're right. We need to stick to the original plan.
They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her. Beth Wilder.
Nothing, got higher fever back for 2 days and then it's again no fever. Ouch. Don't know what flu I got. You got some very persistent flu there, buddy.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape
So
route with
when I started the stream, there was no previously.
but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right,
for some reason. And I swear I inspected everything there.
I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I can pick you up. Let me know.
This is my worst playthrough as far as collectibles go. I never had to like repeat this many times. Last time it was just one collectible in the entire game.
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
I hope that leaves you soon, Mayo. Leaves you stronger, if nothing else. You know, immunity getting boosted from going through that. Hot honey lemon tea is more helpful than any medicine. I agree with that.
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole? You bastards.
HQ, this is Gatekeeper 1. Civvies are up in arms over here. They're getting out of their cars. Some asshole from Lucky Joe's won't let us search his truck.
You heard Serene. We take the hard line. Easy on the trigger finger, but if it comes to it...
Copy.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider will be in my next playthrough. Nice.
Yeah, let's talk about how you made her quiet, huh? Let's talk about that.
Somewhere on the fence.
To be doing any of this shit. My brothers-in-law.
My brother-in-law. My brothers-in-law. I'm trying. Stop rubbing it in my face. I wonder if I can speed this up by putting a... Oh, just a pistol. Really? Let's try to get multiple guys. Oh.
Suppress him! Light him!
Let's see where they are.
Moving it upward!
That dude's done.
Lost the target!
Right, it's time for a quantum punch. Quantum punch. Oh, where's my power gone? Just benchmarked it in 4K and got 124 FPS on high settings. That's not bad, man. Shadow, that's the sequel to the 2013 one, isn't it? Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Oh. That's triple now. That's one. And that's two. Alright, now we're talking. Oh. Hey, you sure have a distance with that thing, son. There's a twofer. That's the heavy dude who got me last time. I'm going around to that guy. Stop moving, I wanna punch you. I want a quantum punch ya.
Joyce, HQ, target sighted, over.
Engaging time!
Down, boy. Alright, that dude's gonna be a little harder to blast. Oh, why didn't you blow up right away?
Drone on active, target down.
I should. Now I'm rushing because I want to just get that thing. Too sad when you do it perfectly the first time and then you get stuck like this. And then you have to wait for every reload. What seems like an eternity. Alright, one more time. This is the last time I'm doing this, guys. Why does it have to be at this part, though? That sucks.
Gotta get to that pier.
It said at the wire next to the pier. But I do need their weapons. Can't do anything without them. Where's the other dude's gun? There we go.
Swapping back!
That heavy is really annoying. Can't even see him, he's so far away. Quantum punch! Quantum retreat! Alright, quantum retreat successful. He really takes the HP out real fast. Ooh, there was a brain shot.
Get behind him!
Hiya, bush. Alright, there's the other one. You must be getting towards the end games. Well, yeah, I am kinda, but like, I had to repeat this to get a collectible and then... Ow. What the hell is that weapon? I want it. What the punch? There's the heavy. I should blast him. There he is. Alright, just play it smart. Don't rush. That should have hurt him a little. Just don't rush. Don't give him the satisfaction. Reload. There he is. We'll do another blast on him. That usually hurts the shit out of them. There you go. Oh. Now let's find it.
We've got eyes on the pier.
Keep your sights on that dock. He may try to escape by water.
Shit.
HQ? The civvies heard gunfire. They're freaking out up here.
Beth, change of plans. The pier's too hot. Gotta find another way across.
Almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not putting Dr. Amaral at risk.
It didn't spawn last time, I swear. Like
Whatever it takes.
the icon didn't bang. Maybe I was just too blind. I don't know. I knew there was supposed to be some. See?
Cross it.
I'm pretty sure it didn't spawn. Silly. I think I had the same issue that time that when there was the document here and I couldn't get it. All right, resume. Preparing the time machine. Good thing you can do this. It would be very frustrating if you couldn't. I really like to rewind that and see if it was there last time, because I checked everything in the area. I even commented how there's a huge section of nothing happening after a cluster of collectibles. Alright, here we go.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming.
Now it's good.
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Nick, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
You got it. Welcome to the team, Doc. Don't make me shoot you.
All right, we're back on track.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
What is that? Beth's 2010 plan. Beth's charts and plans for the plan to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. Talk to Beth, alright? But before doing that, I want to check these things.
Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell. He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
Martin Hatch dossier. What we know. Facts gathered by Fiona Miller so far. Wait. Are we in touch with her? Or like... Oh, because Fiona works with Beth. That's right. Joined Monarch 2001. Became Serene's chief advisor around 2007. No records before 2001. Who was he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch? Possible links to the following. Death of Dr. Kim, unconfirmed. Alone with Dr. Kim at time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on the verge of solution to Serene's time sickness. University time machine sabotage, unconfirmed. Miscalculations on purpose? Hatch seen in the lab. Assistance in Sophia's kidnapping, confirmed. Distracted Monarch while kidnapping occurred, knew we were coming. Did not alert Serene. Destruction of Serene's remaining sickness treatments, unconfirmed. Was present outside Dr. Kim's lab when lab was destroyed. Accused Sophia of being responsible for this. Helped Charlie Winkett escape, confirmed. Currently helping Charlie reach Monarch Tower, undetected. Disobeyed direct orders from Paul Serene. Wants access to CFR. Potentially desires to sabotage lifeboat protocol. Sabotaging Serene. Motive. Secretly assuring Serene's downfall. Wants to take over Monarch? Why? Sabotaging Monarch's survival plan from within. No possible reason for this. Doesn't believe countermeasure could stop fracture. Not a potential ally. Works for Monarch, therefore believes end of time is inevitable. Then why attempt to sabotage lifeboat protocol? These are good questions. Employees only. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can I go around? This is on the first floor, isn't it? Alright, Beth. Let's you and I have a chat.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Oh, another radio.
Hello, Riverport. It's Bobby Radford, and, well, you know where we're at, don't you? The Port Donnelly Bridge is gone, and God knows how many people are gone with it. You ever heard that Hindenburg thing, you know, with the guy going, oh, the humanity, oh, the humanity. Jesus, I know how he felt. I don't understand how that happened. I hear the people on the boat were saying the bridge was up. Video footage says it wasn't, that the boat just rammed into it. It's insane. It's... Christ, Riverport's in so much trouble now, folks. We need someone to declare a state of emergency or something. But nobody's doing a goddamn thing. And nobody's talking about the fact that Monarch had set up an illegal roadblock right on that bridge, searching all the cars. No warrants, no due process, no nothing. Just near where their goddamn fancy mansion blew up. And now, This ship rams the bridge. That's a coincidence? That ain't no goddamn coincidence. We got that, and now we've got reports of car accidents happening all over the town. We've got... Why isn't somebody doing something? Huh? Hello, Mayor? You're asleep at the goddamn wheel. Wake up! What the hell? We'll be right back.
I am afraid that someone will just fucking cancel him permanently. He's got balls talking what he's saying.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before, she knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
No. Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And weird.
I agree. Quantum Ripple is next, alright? But where is that Quantum Ripple? I swear to God, like I'm checking everything now. I got witnesses, game.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Meet her at the time machine. Alright, there she is. Instead, we'll go this way. Just to check if there's something.
Hey, Jack, come check this out.
You should give Amaral a hand over there.
Yeah, but I figure what I'm doing is more important.
Okay, what is all this?
I dug through the area and I found
Probably see how
everything I
Dr.
could on your
Amaral's
bro.
doing.
You gotta see this video I found, man. Check out the TV. And everything else, I put on those tables over there.
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th,
Jesus,
1999. William Joyce.
1099.
After months
First
of
experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay, core is active. Chronon levels are stable. I'll travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can't travel backwards in time, only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of... I don't remember.
Huh.
Any news on Monarch out there?
Quantum Ripple.
People are pissed as hell, but Monarch seems to be looking for you pretty hard. Been asking on a bunch of forums about your whereabouts. You want me to throw him off track?
Sure. Post that I was seen hiding in a catering van or something.
Love it. Consider it done.
Don't end up in a catering van. Yeah, Lyubka, but it kind of makes it more real, right? They're talking and watching.
What's on the computer?
I've been posting my theories about Monarch on a bunch of forums.
Oh, God.
Next forum thread.
It's cool. I used an alias. Blanche McDougal. I'm a chick.
Riverport Conspiracy Forum. Subject Monarch is taking over. Blanche McDougal. 10th October 2016, 1:12 a.m. I am not actually Blanche McDougal, but I have all kinds of inside scoops about Monarch and need to keep undercover until I find a way to save the world. I saw what really went down at the university and got out just in the nick of time to tell everybody at all the crazy shit going on. Here's the truth. You dumbass. We are all fucked. Monarch built the playground of death, and right now Riverport is going down on the shit slide. What's at the bottom? Something called the end of time. It's all part of their master plan, which I'm calling Operation Clock Stop. Monarch took everything from the university and tried to kill them, so they wouldn't talk about it. They just had a secret gala meeting about Operation Clock Stop at Gull Island. What is the point of Operation Clock Stop? As far as I can put together, it has to do with numbers. In 1999, Monarch was formed. In 2010, they bought out the industrial area, which they are now using to extract some weird energy shit. 1999 and 2010. 2010 minus 1999 is 11. Multiply 11 by 2010, 22,110. Backwards, that's 01122, which is close to the industrial area's zip code. Some people are like, hey, Nick, that's just a coincidence, but it can be, because it goes way deeper. You just called yourself Nick. Monarch assaulted the university on October 9th, 2016. In numbers, that's 10/09/2016. Zeros are shaped like circles, kind of like dots in Morse code, which would mean that all the other numbers are dashes in Morse code. So 10/09/2016 in Morse code equals dot dash dot dash dash dot dash dash. I looked it up. I looked that up in Morse code. It could be a couple of different sets of letters. AANM, RTTEM. Unjumble all those letters and you can spell armament and meat man. Armament equals weapon. Meat man equals butcher. What do butchers do? Chop and cut things. What do weapons do? Destroy things. Cutting things and destroying things are kind of connected. So there's that. Think about it. I'm still figuring out the rest, but I'm 95% there. By the way, this is Theories copyright Blanche McDougal. Secretly not Blanche McDougal, 2016. Since someone replies, what the fuck? Gabe 24. Then Hansel Gretzky. This sounds a lot like Taxi Guy 69, which is Nick. He can't even hide online. He thought that gas prices were secret number codes for treasure coordinates and some shit. Blanche McDougal. Gas is owned by oil companies. Who has huge investments in oil? Monarch. Hashtag all connected. Who's the idiot now? Hansel Gretzky. Hashtag what drugs are you on? Sponge bacon. Blanche is onto something. I've been seeing ghosts all around this goddamn city for years now. This is all connected. Hashtag all connected. Let's go to the bottom of Operation Clock Stop together. Perhaps Monarch is building a secret weapon. But who is the meat man? Hashtag who is the meat man? Blanche McDougal. Thanks, Sponge Bacon. Very good point. The question is, what is this secret weapon built for? I don't know who the meat man is. Maybe we shouldn't focus on that. It doesn't make as much sense as my numbers theory. Sponge Bacon. The secret weapon is what is creating all the ghosts. Ghosts don't have meat, so perhaps the meat man is harvesting humans and then killing them to create more ghosts for his ghost army. Hashtag who is the meat man? Blanche McDougal. That's kind of dumb. This is definitely more about Monarch than ghosts. Sponge Bacon. You said Monarch's doing weird shit at the industrial area with energy. Could it be ghost energy? The answer is yes. Their plan is simple. Harvest ghost energy, cause ghost multiplication, build massive ghost army. A mass haunting is underway and the meat man is behind all of this. Blanche was the first to discover the truth. Hashtag who is the meat man? Blanche McDougal, please don't connect me to this. Chupacabra for real. I started thinking about how to locate the meat man. I drew a dot on the map of Riverport over every butcher shop in the city. When I combined the dots, they all drew a picture of a swan with a really weird neck. The dots were black. Black swan? Hashtag who is the meat man? Sponge Bacon. Black swan, a symbol of darkness. This is going somewhere. Blanche McDougal. The dots were only black because you were using a black marker. There is no goddamn meat man. I'm starting a new thread. When conspiracy theorists start fighting each other for sanity. Not really, they sound robotic kinda. I get the gist, but it doesn't sound like it. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, she wants to talk too. We should talk to Emerald.
Was that Paul?
That's how he arrived in the past.
How's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
Uh-huh.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
It wasn't the same time machine, or was it?
Looks like he tested time travel with rats first.
Why am I not surprised that Will's hamster was a test subject?
Looks like Schrodinger got a raw deal.
Schematics for the first time machine prototype. He did send the first chrononaut, as we've seen in episode 2, I think, was Schrodinger, the rat.
It's Will's journal. Everything's in here. All the secrets he kept from us. If he just told me about all of this, I could have...
It's best not to think about that.
He spent 11 years building that thing. Abandoned everything else, including me. Now I know why.
Well, thank you, Nick, for digging this up. So it is different. The documents are... A lot of documents are different if you make different choices. The whole Nick's forum conspiracy thing, it doesn't exist because there is no Nick if you make some different choices. Somebody else replaces him. Somebody who's less into conspiracy theories. William's journal entry. Entry 63. I just got back from the funeral. My parents are dead. Feels like I was just told about the crash an hour ago. It isn't real yet. Standing there, I was numb to it all. Weighed down under some expectation to emote in a manner that suited the situation. As if I needed to cry to appease the crowd. Jack was always the younger brother copying me. In that graveyard, our roles were strangely reversed. Tears were running down my brother's face and I was observing him like some alien desperately trying to learn to feel. Looking at the pain in his eyes, I wasn't thinking about my parents at all. Only Jack. Death is supposed to bring the living closer together, but I've never felt more distant from somebody I cared for so dearly. It tears me up inside that I can't protect him from what he's going through. I can't ease his pain. I don't have the social proficiency to wield my empathy into some well-articulated apology that will make him forget this. The irony is that the only cure for his pain is time. Time. Ever since February 28, 1999, the concept has been given new meaning. The experiment was meant to give hope, not take it away. What I was told that day has haunted me ever since. The very notion of a fracture in time has overshadowed everything since. Even this. I don't need to see the future to know that I will let him down. I can't be the parental figure that Jack has lost. I can't be the brother that he needs. It's Christmas. I can't even give him that. No one can. There's nothing I want more than to protect him. And there's only one way I know how to do that with certainty. I will finish the countermeasure. I will make sure that the dangers I was warned of that day never come to pass. I can't fix the past, but it's not too late for the future. So we've seen in episode 2 that their parents died like just before Christmas 1999, so like 10 months after Will actually managed to create to make a working time machine. And we know that Paul Serene came out of the time machine, and Paul Serene entered the time machine at the university in 2016. So we're getting some dots here. They're making a Black Swan. We're watching Squid Game. I was reluctant to watch it because my surroundings bored me to death with it, but it's actually decent. Nice. Good to you're enjoying a new show.
I try to forget that period.
Oh my god. Please say there's a CD.
Dude, I already got it in the stereo.
Yes.
Check it out.
God damn it, you guys.
Wow. You know, this song really speaks to me.
Uh-huh.
Your true weapon is obviously the healing power of your music.
I mean, it's not even that bad. I could totally bone to this.
Thanks, Nick.
Right, we found 4 more, so that those are all that are here. That's my bleeding clock. With special guests, Red Tears of Forgotten Romance, Alamo Bowling Alley Riverport, May 12th. Was that his old band? Was that supposed to be his old band? Alright, we're done with this section. Let's go talk to Sophia. Thanks, Nick. Wait, there's more? Don't even talk to her now. There's a fucking... Really? Oh, wow. And the timeline said it's later. You lied to me, timeline. How the fuck do I get it? So I gotta look around the shop. Everything is in here, apparently. Yep. I'm gonna take a look around before I talk to Sophia. She's just doing her thing. Huh?
Jack. Hi. It's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use this number. I don't like how we left things. I've been under a lot of pressure. There's some things I should tell you. I'd like to make it right. Just call me, okay? Please.
Oh, he wanted to talk to his brother. There's a lot of skippable stuff here. Can't go to the toilets. You can actually run through the fucking... Meet Sophia at the time machine. Later.
No use going there before talking to Dr. Amaral.
Okay, so after I talk to her, I can open the next section. Yeah, we found some of his files, like from Act 2, Ljubka, where he was writing about discovering the time machine. And oh, there's Beth. You chasing me around, Beth? Yep, she's following me wherever I go. She wants to be close to the plot. And it's really sad, like the sacrifice. You'd think they present Will as somebody who didn't give a shit, but he gave a lot of shit. He just couldn't do anything about it. Oh, that should be it for a while, but who's gonna trust this, huh?
How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There. Where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
A power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
That was us.
7 a.m.
Oh, that's not us.
That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Sure. Saves me from volunteering.
Oh, you can talk to her still. Doc?
So what was the deal with the power thing?
The power relay is down.
Oh.
You can climb the ladder I lowered.
I thought she was gonna say something more useful.
You've been loyal to Serene for years. How do we know we can trust you?
My loyalty has always been to the future. I will dedicate myself to whatever assures our survival.
Well, you don't seem very motivated considering that asshole just issued your death warrant.
You think yourself better than Paul, but you've both always had the same goal: to save humanity. Monarch built the lifeboat to assure our survival.
Lifeboat? You mean the thing he just said he's refusing to activate?
He did?
Paul's own men are working against him. Who do you think freed me from that cell on the island?
Martin Hatch. If you think Hatch is on your side, you're wrong. He freed you as a distraction to further his own agenda.
And now we're done. That was actually insightful, thank you.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Alright.
Above the machine. It's a perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Hey, but at least you got the yellow tape which tells you where to climb. The black hole is holding. There's the core. Oh, I can't wait for you to see how you actually travel through time. The effect is beautiful. Oh, chronon source. Somewhere here. What, up there? But nothing down here. Anything down there, maybe? No? There it is. So I gotta go up. Way above the machine. All the way there? Will, bro. There's one of them is here, right?
Okay, the first red light is now green.
One more to go. I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that. It's actually helpful. Oh, don't fall down. Oh, it's easy to break one's leg here. Climb the other side of... Oh, okay, I know what I need to do, and that's the section where I couldn't go earlier. Oh, wrong button. That's where I wanted to go before. This whole building is falling apart. I guess Will didn't maintain it because to call a contractor, you know, they would see what's going on in there. Probably gonna be more. Wait, what am I looking for still? Two more documents and 2 Chronon sources, alright?
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home.
Beth's coming with
Kept
me.
everything.
Guess you thought you might come back.
So he kept his things.
My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide. I always wanted to try this, actually. Never had the time.
What, the diary? What is that? Quantum pain? I can't see what she's holding. Oh my god, there's Grandpa seated right next to me in a bus talking about his love life, showing me the videos of himself dancing, commenting how young girls are taking videos of him. He creeped me. How about move a few seats, sis?
What's his name?
Giraffe.
That's the giraffe.
Yeah. It's about as original as I expected.
That's not a narrative thing, but this is.
Jack? You okay?
Jack and Will Ford.
Yeah.
Just like, those are not tears, that's just dust in my eyes.
What's wrong?
Toto.
Aha.
That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
The woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So...
Jack. There's something
important.
1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
It was you.
Everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass, and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
Uh-huh.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
There's a Chronon source here. On the other side, I guess.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
Well, she will be painting all over the city for it to happen in the past.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Beth's notebook. Beth, I know that this encounter will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I tell you that you need to keep this all a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy on you, for you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you are going through. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you are losing your mind. You're not. You are special. You have been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through all this before, and I'm going to prove it. Below you will find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you will learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You will be prepared for what is coming. October 3rd, 2000. Derek Stevenson has been bullying you for months. On October 3rd, you will push him down the staircase at school. You'll do everything in your power to resist this, partly to avoid the consequences, partly to prove this book wrong. But the terrible things he will say in that moment will be too much for you to handle. He'll pretend to cry, claim that you gave him a concussion, and you'll take all the blame. You'll be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better. They won't. It's going to be a difficult year. Whenever you feel helpless, just remember this book. You are special. You have a purpose that they don't. Hold on to that. And if it makes you feel better, 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. December 3rd, 2000. Mr. Hartsook from next door will pass away. February 3rd, 2001. The kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so that they will buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You'll fight back, but it will only make things worse. Eventually, when you are able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following to her. I'm sorry about your mom. Then give her a hug. She will push you away. She will look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She will never tease you again. April 24th, 2001. Erica, your best friend, will break her arm. Having read this, you will do everything in your power to prevent this. The action you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you will truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Oh yeah, Ljubka, I saw that. Are you okay? Is the old man pushing buttons on your phone? Well, there are no buttons. It's a touch screen. Oh, Ljubka! Blink if you've been kidnapped. I'm sure she's okay. Where was I? Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You will soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You will find people who respect you for who you are very soon. August 5th, 2001. You will take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger on board, a scruffy-looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. Oh, will do. Thanks, Ljubka. Are you following this, though? Good. September 11, 2001. This is the one that will change you. September 11, 2001. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will become when you are unable to prevent it. And you will try to prevent it. You will fail. You will curse this book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. It will take a long time to get over this, but eventually you will use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what is coming. It won't happen again. Next time, you'll be ready. This is the event that will finally make you believe. Any doubt you had will disappear. You're ready to take on this mission. So what is coming? October 8th, 2016. An experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. This event will be referred to as fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, then time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It is your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can pull this off, but to do so you need to follow some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. The less people know about you, the safer you will be. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every other aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind that you aren't willing to leave behind at a moment's notice. There is only one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. Know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Learn everything you can about them. You will know the best way to achieve this when the time is right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can about him. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention to yourself. Learn to blend in. Examine those around you, the way they move, speak, laugh. Copy them. Become your surroundings. Train daily. There are a series of skills you will need to master to truly be prepared. Hand-to-hand combat, Filipino Kali and Jeet Kune Do, weapons training, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles, wilderness survival, compartmentalization, lip reading, face reading. The list is one that you will build as you go. In time, you will understand what is necessary and what isn't. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your target. Jack Joyce. He is the one person who can help you in your mission. He is the exception to Rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar. But do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. On October 9th, 2016, you will rescue Jack Joyce. From there, the next steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, naive. But you can't do this without him. And he has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. Study your objective, the countermeasure. This is the device that was built to stop the fracture in time. This is your objective. Find the countermeasure and use it to stop the fracture. Achieve this and the world will be saved. The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Any attempt to contact Dr. William or find the countermeasure before the onset of fracture will be in vain. Wait. Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve great hardships and sacrifice. When the time comes, you will be ready for this. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word, but you will feel underprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written here is everything you will need in order to get you where you need to be. I know this because I'm already here. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. You. God, what a fucking diary. See, if more people did this in time travel things, stories, well, that'd be more interesting, I think. So Beth, older Beth, somehow ended up in 1999 and gave this book to young Beth. So all the graffiti we've been seeing throughout the game were drawn by other Beth, The Beth that time traveled. That is about to time travel. And she just realized this. Shit, I gotta find... Yeah. Poor Beth.
Looks climbable.
Sure does, buddy. But first... Now we have another shortcut. Good. So I gotta end up there from here. That was like... Oh. It's for... What do you call that? The board for jumping into pool? I forgot the word for that. This place is falling apart, Will. What the fuck, man? So these are the toilets? We're in toilets now? Yeah, we're in toilets. God, Beth, you should talk about this. This is heavy shit. Well, at least it cracked.
Brother put maintenance controls way up there.
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing. Hey, I think I can get to the reset from here.
Still getting used to that.
Don't expect to.
Shit.
Having trouble getting to that red light up there?
It's easier said than done.
No pressure. Just the fate of the world.
Now it's done.
Gotcha.
How many we have? 4. What do I need next? This one's 6. No, 4. Increased threat detection. Slow time is 4. So let's go. I don't use the shield as much. I probably should, but I don't use it. So let's get increased. No, slow time. Fuck it. I should use the shield more often. So she's not protected from the stutters. For her, it was momentary.
All right, all lights are green.
Where should I go next? Right. Gotta get out of here, man. Let's go to Sophia. Activate the corridor. Oh my fucking god, I have to go up. She's like, are you dumb, Jack? The corridor activated. So remember, the corridor is just a cosmetic, basically. The time machine... The time machine is just the core.
It's actually functional.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console.
Set the date. Are Nick and Beth gonna talk? Hey, Nick. We're going through time, buddy.
July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
No.
Okay. Let's go. This is it. There's no turning back.
What's up with the lip sync?
Wait, wait.
The fuck are you doing, Sophia?
What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over.
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
Yeah, I've got this. Don't worry.
Here we go. Explore the swimming hole. Are you ready for time travel? We're going counterclockwise, which means we're going through the... we're going back to the past. See that? We're literally, as you're walking, we're going to the future, to the past. And someone else was going somewhere. Who is that? You can hear the whispers. Time is passing as you go at incredible speed. Who's that? Could be Beth, could be someone else. Who is that now? Something's happening outside. Whoa. Multiple people have used this, apparently. Oh, that's Paul. That's Paul Serene. I think. It kind of looks like Paul. Beautiful. Hello, 2010. Six years before Fracture in Time.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Yep. Swimming pool 2000. Oh, we started part 3 already. William Joyce and Beth Wilder. July 4th, 7 a.m. Oh, they were still communicating here. July 4th, 2010, 7 a.m. William sends an email to Beth. The countermeasure. It's finished. It's finally finished. Tests are all positive. I have officially constructed a working countermeasure for a fracture in time. I can't prove it, obviously, since there's no fracture to deploy it against, but I believe it will work. It has passed every test I can conceive. There's no reason I can see that it wouldn't. Given your knowledge of the future, I'm guessing you already knew this would be the date I completed my work. This day has been a long time coming. I was beginning to doubt it was possible. I haven't heard from you in almost 2 years now. Please tell me you're still out there. Beth replies, I'm now going to ask you to do something that will sound counterintuitive. Leave the workshop. Leave the countermeasure behind and do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it is best that I don't go into further detail. That was 7:44 a.m. 8:32 a.m. he replies. Okay, leaving the workshop now. The countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong, and I don't want to know about the future anyway. But that won't make this easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow? Now that the device is complete, I need to know what the next steps are. And please be careful with the countermeasure. It's tremendously powerful, and sourcing the chronon particles for it alone has taken over a decade. Rebuilding would take me years and years. That's how important it is.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up. That's a big deal for this town. Sure, I know there's been complaints, talking about how Monarch's tearing down this or that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more corporate. Some of that's happening. It ain't all good. A huge corporation like that, you know, they're all about power and profit. But I say, hold on there. Put it in perspective. This town's been miserable for a long time. A long time. When our shipbuilding industry took that final nosedive, we hit one hell of a slump. A lot of people I know have been unemployed for years now, and that's hard. But Monarch's here. And they're starting to change that big time. So they ain't perfect. So what? It beats the alternative. I want to be optimistic about this. It ain't wrong to have a little hope for the future. I want to believe that this is capitalism working as intended, you know? The American way, you could say.
Oh, young Bobby Radford. Is that a... that looks like a collectible. What do we have here? 3 chronon sources, 4 documents left. Alright. Let's look around. Explore the swimming hole. I don't think there's anything behind, but oh. But it doesn't hurt to look. Can't really sprint, huh? Someone's locked in there, but they're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna take a look. Explore the swimming hole. That's what I'm doing.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016.
Mm-hmm. But that's not a... Huh. It's weird what's considered.
What the... Someone's in here.
Is it blocked off? The entrance? Should be an entrance somewhere here. Oh, that's the entrance. It's locked for now, okay.
Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
Right at the bottom of the pool. So far so good, and now nothing for a while. Or so they say. Oh, there's some files in there, alright. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I can't remember how sad this gets.
It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack?
She sent her to the future. She sent her to the furthest future we can imagine.
Dr. Amaral sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one.
Stop!
I followed him back. He set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
Poor William.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
Huh. She's seeing things. She's seeing things she can't unsee. She's been to the end of time. Apparently leaves a toll on people.
And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
Fuck off, Clarice. Nobody asked you, Clarice.
I can't do this anymore. I can't. I can't fucking do this.
Poor Beth.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Beth's journal, February 28, 1999. Back in time. Here I am, back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself. So hello me, again. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped Dr. Amaral. We're supposed to use the time machine to travel back to 2010 and retrieve the countermeasure. I believe Dr. Amaral switched the date at the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside. There was nothing to do but keep moving forward, and when I exited the corridor, I arrived in the one place I never thought possible. The end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw, was it proof that it couldn't be stopped? I can't believe that. There's a logic to all of this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down details of the end of time. Not yet. The essential part of the story is that I found a way back. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate, the first time the core was activated, February 28, 1999. I followed him through. That's when I found William, still alive, much younger than I had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me to not not to tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass, his every action just part of the preordained dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I know how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure. This whole time, it was me who set him on that path. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. He says a jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped in 1999, second time around. So, here I am. July 19, 1999. Time machine move equals success. I worked with Will to get the time machine moved. Had to make sure Serene wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage, so we moved it to the one place I knew it would be safe, Bradbury swimming pool. Will spent a big chunk of his research grant buying the property. It's the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means this is my new home for the time being. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says that it has to be done at his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about abnormal chronon density, anomalies, whatever. Didn't seem to concern him that the very people we need to hide from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help that he won't let me tell him who those people actually are. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I can do is wait. Not liking the idea of that. Keeping busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look at the bright side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party? September 5th, 1999. Little me. The most surreal experience. Her eyes looked so full of life. Looking to the clouds, invulnerable to the world around her. She looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go see her and set her on the mission so that she would do what needed to be done. So that someday she would become, well, me. She was in the backyard, bright red duffel coat, playing. Simple pleasures. It's strange. I remember the small details so differently the first time around. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom, gifting me with purpose. Now I was that woman. Trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things on my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up those simple pleasures to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her that it would all be worth it, that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, 2000. Epic Y2K party. Ate bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. September 11th, 2001. 9/11. I tried to stop it a second time. I warned them, told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed as a child. But since then I've seen things that made me desperate to prove myself wrong, desperate to believe that what we've seen cannot come to pass. I've tried to stop the rise of Monarch. I tried to stop Paul Serene. Both versions of him. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I've tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents, Christmas of 1999. I knew what happened to them. This time I was there. Car crashed exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched two brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Fuck. May 22nd, 2002. Monarch. They spotted me near William's workshop. Barely got out of there alive. After all this time, Serene is still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. Have to be more careful in the future. That was May 22nd. May 22nd, 2003. The end of time. Been having recurring nightmares about what I saw. I've been dreading doing this, but it's time. I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2016, I entered the time machine, intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. Dr. Amaral changed the date. When I exited the machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function. Or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I can still hear them. Their sounds echoed through my dreams. The entire world was still, except me. They really don't like movement. I'd stepped out of the time machine into the one thing I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare that I couldn't wake up from. Surrounded by constant reminders that my mission would fail. Never able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters become agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following someone else. Paul Serene. A younger Paul. Scared, weak, vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct. But he had those damn powers, and all I had was the Chronon harness. The end of the world, the only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away, trapped in an endless loop of brutal survival. Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We've shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest possible point in order to stop all this from happening. He had yet to learn that the past could not be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He formed Monarch. He built an empire. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in all of this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming. I can almost feel their presence. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory. But there is one detail that I can't shake. One detail that brings my entire mission into question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. Huh. What about 2021? Wait, what? I don't remember that. Hey, Gavin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the time stream, Gavin. Hope your day is going good, buddy. February 3rd, 2005. Hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. I spent most of my days training. I don't know what happens once the device is finished, but being prepared is my specialty. I still wonder if Jack will follow the plan, if he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up, but I can't let these thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present, focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going. Just focus on the present. Fantastic. Nice, buddy. Hugs back, dude. Good to hear, man. Likely positive, Gavin. I'm going to call you, I would call you P, Gavin, but that means something else. So I decided to take on some hobbies. Tried poetry. got depressed. Dabbled with a guitar for a while. Smashed it against the wall. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. Seems to be working out okay for me so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels. Partly as a form of self-expression, partly as a means of release, partly just to fuck with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day, builds an interpretation in his head, and then 3 years later his depiction of that image comes true? Not sure, but it's fun to think about it. I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power. That illusion is what keeps me holding on. Good guy, Gavin. Nice. Don't fuck with the Gav. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti. That's my life these days. Focus on the present. October 8th, 2007. Jack. I started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt a need to follow him, but to watch his life from the outside, but now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death, the onset of the fracture. Worst day of both of our lives. He was broken. That's the only Jack I ever knew. There's some kind of comfort in seeing him in happier times. I watched his band play a gig nearby. Atrociously bad. Whiny emo music. Definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time. But there was something pure about seeing him up there, letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything else. So that's my bleeding clock, huh? The nightmare stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I've spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up to about everything. I told him the truth. He believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through that machine on July 4, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years will have passed. I will look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then. And for him, it could only be a matter of minutes, as it was. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might all be for nothing? I was the one who believed without question that we would stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years I felt invincible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. December 11, 2007. Memory. Tonight I painted something at a university campus that we saw at the very opening of the game, by the way. It was only after I finished and took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before, about a decade ago. Remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all of this futile? Nothing sticks. Nothing is changed. All of it washed away by the river of time. Fucking time travel. July 9th, 2008. Will. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so. Short exchanges just to get an update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from completion, but he's now confident that he knows the countermeasure will work. He told me the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so it must be activated early in the escalation of the fracture. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what it would mean if the end of time ever occurred. He said it would mean that the fracture was never stopped. It would mean that we failed. July 21st, 2008. Everything I have done has been for nothing. God, I mean it. Every time I read this, like her story, just in a minute, we've seen her so happy enter the time machine. After a minute, it was 11 years for her. Well, it was a minute for us. And she lost all hope and whole life. It's brutal. July 4, 2010. Final entry. The day is here. Soon I will receive word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean we will succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie. But I'm not giving up. Lie or not, I devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning. It's all I've ever known. Even if I've seen the proof that it won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of courage I have left to seeing this true. I'll retrieve the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I will do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail, but I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. For years, I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up on that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it will end. This will be my final entry. So now we know, because she just saw us. Or him. Wait, where the fuck am I? So she painted that, and we've seen that in the future. She fucked her own life up by she gave herself purpose, but also infinite despair. It's amazingly, wow, I love it. I will fail knowing it. I made no effort to change the outcome. She did everything she could, man. Like, literally. But we've seen that, right? We've seen this one? Yeah, we have. God, it's so bleak, but I just can't stop looking at it. How you doing, Alfred? Someone here is finding happiness in other people's depression. I mean, they're imaginary people, but it's a great story. How have you been, buddy? Retro. Deep Space Nine? Really? What is this for? Mega Drive? SNES? Love the music. Looks 16-bit to me. It is the SNES. Wow. Well, where's this recording from? You look a little different. Freezing my balls off. Well, we share something there. Not the balls, just the freeze. You made Sega fan play. How did he react? Is it a worthy game? Is it a good game or is it a shitty game? With SNES, with 16-bit, well, with most systems, but 16-bit era, like the what was that, 4th gen? There's a lot of hit and miss. I've just read that, right? Oh man, I'm still recuperating from it. I liked it. It's mostly a cinematic platformer. Nice. Sounds like my kind of game. Well, that thing's outside, but where? Somewhere here. Follow Beth. Where the fuck did Beth go? 2 out of 3. Alright. She didn't go there. So, in this time, the pool building has not deteriorated completely. So, Will, you could have fucking kept this building, you know, alive. Give it a shot then. I could help you out if you get stuck. Took me exactly 5 hours blind. Huh, so it's not a long game. Is there a resume, like, probably not saves, but at least password system? You gotta check if it was even released in Europe. It would be nice to add a random game to my SNES library. I like it. You get passwords. Nice. In case old hippie gets tired and just decides to split it in two.
11 years.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 calendars. Well, it clipped another year. God damn it, Beth. Alright, the next 3 are a little ways away. We've got to follow Beth for a while.
I'll unlock the door.
She's so depressing now.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. I just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know, that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
I would never leave you, Beth. You're my buddy. Hold on, Beth. I'm leaving you for a second. I just gotta find a collectible. Wait, Beth. Don't leave me. I am scared in this odd time I found myself in. Ooh, there was a PAL version. Very good.
I need to know we're still in this together.
Wait, Beth.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
Alright, that's 3 of them. So if there are documents, yep, I see 2 documents. They're upstairs. Alright, that's it. Star Trek Deep Space Nine Crossroads of Time. You know, that's one show that I saw snippets of it as a kid. And that's the one where they warp time by... They warp too hard and end up somewhere else. Or like a bird that doesn't arrive on time. You know, no, I'd rather find the OG hardware version. That's my signature. It's like... I'm yet to stream an emulated game. That's some catastrophe has to happen for me to do that. Oh, okay. So wait, but wasn't Deep Space Nine the time travel one?
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready.
Ah, okay. No, then I mixed them up. But I've seen snippets of that one as well.
Jack.
Which one came first? Which one came right after? Which one came right after the Next Generation?
Okay. The countermeasure's at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
Okay, that's why.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
In all of them. Yeah, they do a lot of that. They do quite a lot of that in the original series and in the Next Generation as well. I never finished the Next Generation. I would love to. Sasha, next show we finish Next Generation. Let's do it. I've always wondered how that fit. Oh, look, Martin Hatch.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
That's why he's in both series. Thanks for that tiny spoiler. Tiny, but like tiny spoiler, the kind I like. Very good. That actually builds interest. Thank you, Alfred. Rise of Monarch Whiteboard. March 1999. Monarch forms. CEO never disclosed. Lucrative investments. All based on Serene's future knowledge. So this is simple. He went back in time after the first time experiment. I mean, he ended up at the end of time, went back to 1999. He knew a lot. He couldn't say that he's the CEO because there's a younger version of him running around. It makes sense, right? August 2000. Monarch spotted following William Joyce. Monarch is following William throughout Riverport. No longer safe to keep in direct communication. May 2001. Martin Hatch hired. First listing of Martin Hatch on employee chart. No details available on Hatch prior to this. So Hatch is some kind of... Seems to be more than a human, or knows more. Because he apparently didn't exist until that crucial moment. His protagonist has a very punchable face, though. Who's Sean Ashmore? Well, you can always get a poster and and practice on it. May 2002. Monarch patrolling workshop. Monarch spotted me near Will's workshop. Barely escaped alive. Must avoid workshop area. August 2003. Monarch on Fortune 500. Well positioned on Fortune 500. Investments have stopped. PR campaign has begun. February 2005. Spotted by Monarch. Monarch still searching for me. Must stay out of public eye from this point forward. Kind of reminds me of Silent Hill 2 and why I don't like playing it. There's no point in the game where I want James to succeed. You know, that could be one of the endings. Why not? Why the fuck not? Well, I mean, it's very localized in Silent Hill 2. Here's it's the fate of the entire universe, everything that ever existed and will exist. But so you can like turn a blind eye. All right, I won't look at him. I'll just look at the game. March 2006. R&D facility commission, Gull Island. Must investigate further. October 2006. Martin Hatch promoted. Martin Hatch now designated Monarch spokesperson. Previous spokesperson found dead. How convenient. Every promotion Hatch receives results from a trail of blood. May 2008. Monarch Tower construction. Construction begins on the Monarch Tower. December 2009. Monarch investigated Will's workshop. Monarch personnel spotted covertly entering Will's workshop. They may know what we're up to. Monarch security cameras now surround workshop. Approaching area will alert Serene. I mean, of course, if Paul went back in time, he would keep an eye on the guy who screamed, "Do not use the time machine, everything will be screwy," because he knew more. March 2010. Monarch Chronon Tech delayed. Monarch Chronon Tech research under Dr. Kim not proceeding as planned. Not enough Chronon particles available. Ground Zero not present. December 2010. Dr. Sophia Amaral recruited, hired as Chronon research scientist. And that stuff like full circle up until this point. Very good. No quantum nipples yet in this part. Let's get some heavy weaponry and get the fuck... Full auto shotgun. Oh. Assault rifle as my secondary. Alright. Carbine rifle. I kind of, you know what? Like, I want to see what full auto does. Can I test it here, Beth? She won't mind, won't she? Nobody will mind. Oh god, that's strong. Alright. Maybe I should try that. I'll find more carbine rifles later. Semi-auto. What do I have? Pistol. Heavy pistol. Sure, go for it. A burst fire pistol. Somehow I find it better. Where's the backpack? Do we get a reload? Yes, we do. Nice. All right. Wait, what? I don't want that. I want the assault rifle. Did I pick up the wrong weapon? Light machine gun, assault rifle. There you go. Reload. No. The other thing. Don't take the fucking... Oh my god. Can we reload, please? No? Shik. There you go. Ask Dirty. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Dirty, my sister. How you doing? How you doing, bro, my sister, man? What's up, Dirty? Thanks for the raid, man. Doing well, huh? How are you playing, beautiful? Tekken 8, the King of Iron Fist tournament. Oh, spin to win. I love it. This is a cute clip. Were you Tekken 8 online or just doing single player? Knowing you probably clashed fists with other people. Of course, War Thunder and Tekkens. Ranked play PvP. Man, I never went further than Tekken 5. That's the last one I played. Mostly played 3 and 5. And a little bit of tag. I remember 4 being very... But they have 8 Tekkens now? Do they have? There's Tekken Tag 2, isn't there? I stopped at 2, and now playing Tekken 8, huh? I never saw Tekken 1 or 2, honestly, but I played the shit out of Tekken 3 as a kid. And you didn't lose much, I believe. Are Anna and Nina still in there, huh? As dirty as dirty. You know, the one game I saw you play multiple times. What was the name of the game? The fighting game. A Japanese fighting game that's like, got anime style. Oh, fucking King of Iron Fist tournament is in my head now. Most of them are, I know, but this is one. Guilty Gear, yeah, Guilty Gear. I watched you play that a lot. But, so for when we met for a while, I thought it's your favorite game. You know that, right? I think I told you that. Because every time I'd pop into your stream, you were playing Guilty Gear. How have you been generally lately? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm HippyTesla. I play mostly retro games, with exceptions. Always original hardware, no emulation. Even for even for late birds. All right, let's talk to Beth. I think that's 100% at this part.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Karate arm break? No? All right. But she's 11 years older now, so you got to get older.
Then we'll die finding out.
Part 4, 2010. It's definitely shorter than the second part. Surviving 2 Dirty. I'm doing great. I love this game. Even more now playing it. Like, this is my 3rd playthrough, right? Last time I played it 2019. And it got better with time. Get it? Haha. She wouldn't be saying that if he was holding her over a cliff. Yeah, she would probably be singing a different tune. I agree. There's that it's art I get when it's depressing,
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her like it changed Paul, followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts.
You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
2010. Hello, 2010.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
So
It's this way.
someone's sleeping? Did that guy... Did he get super drunk? What is here anyway? Quantum ripple is the very first thing, so let's look around for that. Can't go this way. Can I jump over? Is the guy the quantum nipple? Like, wait, these exploded? This is the area we've been to in the future. But it's different. I mean, of course, it's like 6 years earlier. There's the power thingamajig. The silos. I'm trying to remember where it was. There's the there's the poster, or like the billboard for Rex's.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
I can't believe we're stuck working on the 4th of July.
Hey, you don't have to do this. You wanted to take the extra shift.
I know.
This way, Jack.
But you're not doing anything. You're just standing around there.
What are you gonna do with the extra cash?
I'm gonna buy a tanning bed, and I'm gonna live in it.
What?
It's a reference. You wouldn't get it.
Reference to what? Anybody knows what they're referenced from?
Let's go.
This job sucks.
I've had worse.
What is that dude doing? Does he have a mohawk?
Party. I wish I was at that party.
Our shift's over in a couple hours. Maybe we can crash.
Beats going to the in-laws, shindig. Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. The worst that can happen is they call the cops and we spend the night in jail.
I like the way you think.
I swear that guy in the flannel shirt on the left has a mohawk, but that's not how you enter. Oh, that's his fingers, I guess. You can't work construction with the mohawk. I mean, you can, but aside from looking incredibly dull, you just like fuck things up easily. Wait, what about this? Oh, this is the quantum ripple. Quantum nipple achieved.
Who the hell turned out the...
Whoops, sorry.
So he just changed something.
Power outages this week.
This way,
That's
Jack.
the last straw. I've had it.
We sent him home.
I quit.
That's gonna be important for something, I know.
Let's go.
Hold on, I'm changing fucking lives here, Beth. Sheesh. I know you're depressed and all, but maybe we just made someone's life better. Maybe we made it worse.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
Like two panthers on a panther call. Of course it's gonna be out of the way. No.
Come on, this way.
Pick it up. Hold on, Beth, I'm eating time. Sheesh. Yum. Is it all here? I think. Yeah.
Come on, this way.
It's like I would forget where to go. In case you forgot, in the 3 steps, it's this way. Door opener.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
Now, let's read some more.
11 years. Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
Yeah.
This is the same paper we found in 2016 at the pool. Why does it have to look like a D&D die? Like a polyhedron. No, I'm not watching Beth at all.
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. It's... I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know.
I'm threatening my brother in order to hear
from the future. And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
By accident?
He was planning on giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
This must be where he built it.
Yep. Will's Journal, June 7, 2010. The countermeasure is near completion. I should be celebrating. I should be excited. 11 years of work is coming to an end. But there is a weight on my mind. I can't shake it off. Jack came to see me. He found out that I sold our parents' house to continue funding my research. Understandably, he was furious. After all, the house was left to both of us. He doesn't understand the necessity of what I'm doing here. Talking turned to yelling. Yelling turned to pushing. He told me it wasn't mine to sell. He told me they were his parents too. He told me that I was a piece of shit. I was angry. I couldn't contain myself. And then I said it. I still don't believe the words came out of my mouth. I told him that it was his fault, the car crash. I told him that he was to blame for everything we'd been through. I knew it was the one thing that could truly hurt him, and I used it. I can't justify my actions as a result of months of fatigue, frustration, lack of sleep. It was wrong. I knew it as soon as I said it. He just stood there, devastated, for what felt like minutes. I could see a wall building between us. He told me he's leaving this town. He's never coming back. That was 3 days ago. I haven't been able to reach him since. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't concentrate. I know the countermeasure will be finished soon, but that victory is a hollow one now. I've spent 11 years building a device to save the world. The only thing that kept me going all this time was the fact that there was one person in this world that I needed to protect, no matter what the cost. I just lost him. And that puts them on the path where, you know, the game begins.
Hey, River Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Old Bobby's still stuck in the studio just a little while longer. Whereas all of you folks are out there enjoying what I hope our spectacular 4th of July parties. So set up some fireworks, eat a little too much, drink until every joke you hear is funny, and spend some time with your loved ones. Appreciate the good things in your life, you know? This country ain't perfect, but it's still pretty damn good, and it's sure as hell worth celebrating. I'm about done here myself, and I can't wait to get home, crack open a beer or 3, and kick back with the people I love most. We're gonna appreciate that this year's better than last year, and we've all got good things to look forward to. And isn't that what today's really all about? Being safe and free, not having to be afraid, knowing that we've made a future for ourselves, and that it's all gonna be all right. Yeah. Report. This is Bobby Radford signing off for tonight.
It's all gonna be alright.
Happy Independence Day.
For the next 6 years or so. Oh, we have this now.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love. It's the only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yeah. It was you.
A long time ago now.
I guess she's searching. I don't know what she's doing. So all I want to do is not go there where it's telling me to go. So let's go. This was like, it was simpler to go through the workshop when it was stripping bulls in time, but I guess that's about to happen now.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
Some are yet to come.
Let's see here.
There's something here.
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
Call Jack on birthday. Apologize to Jack for not calling on birthday. June 2nd. Don't forget. Don't forget what?
There's a locked door over here. Maybe the safe is inside.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Try to find a way in.
Remember. Pay electricity. Get electricity turned back on. Jack's birthday equals June 2nd. Oh, there's what you forgot. Buy groceries. Give Beth update on status. Erase this. June 2nd. Apologize to Jack again. GMDR. What does this note mean? Buy whiteboard eraser. Meet with bank for loan. Shower first. Shower. There's something. Oh, that's just light.
The device wasn't there. But it must have been at one time. The power setup wasn't working. But it must have worked at some point. Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
It won't work.
We need to find a way inside this room.
My will is too scatterbrained to remember a key. My guess is there's an electronic lock in the most irrational place imaginable.
Exactly. So I feel I see two chronon sources. What, this door?
Shit. Locked out again. Where was the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring.
Like any engineer ever. So okay, I've seen the...
Open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit. Ass. Fucking goddamn it. Yellow wire, I knew it.
The emergency shutdown initiated. I see a I see one of those things over there. Oh, behind here.
Goddamn time machine. I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
Oh, I can still hear him. Oh, he went over there. Shit, I should have followed him. Alright.
There we go.
You saw something.
So enough.
Echoes. Will was looking for the same thing we are.
Wow. Pff, sorry, Beth. Your butt is blocking the way. One was here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Inside the computer. Do I have enough for anything? 5. Can't buy shit with 5. Could increase the power of the shield. Or... let's... you know what? Counterintuitive. Let's do that now. Whoop. The last 2 are going to be 6 each. Why can't I pass through your butt, Beth? Butt, Beth. What are you seeing, bro? He's reacting to something, obviously. 2 things left, and they're documents, aren't they? No, 1 chronon, 1 doc. Okay. I see the document. And the chronon source is on the other side of the... or where I can go. Okay. Let's rewind time and do this. Go back in time. And now activate it. But I have to be quicker. Can I stop it when I do that? I wonder. Did I do it?
Hey, I did it. Door's unlocked.
Huh, made it. Nailed it.
Come take a look at this.
Time machine designs.
Over here, Jack.
Hold on, woman. But I am missing one thing over there, so before... maybe...
Come here.
Hold on. Oh, there, you can't even go there. Please hold on. I can't see where I'm going to. Look, did I just... I just died. Did I run into a wall too fast? What the fuck happened? Oh God, really? Did I step on a box too fast?
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Oh my fuck.
In case things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
I need to find my blowtorch so I can unfreeze my nuts from the side of my leg.
11 years. Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
My feet are freezing even though the AC is like at blast turbo.
This must be where he built it.
Let that play. Oh yeah, you don't have to repeat all of them.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
Oops. Sorry, Beth. I could have killed her.
Door's locked. Knowing Will, that's where the safe is. Just need to find a way in.
Locked out again. Where was the failsafe switch?
Switch, which, pa.
Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring.
I think I hit that box when I died.
Open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit. Ass. Fucking goddamn it. Yellow wire, I knew it.
Walk with me. Walk through me, alright?
The goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
Let's see here.
There we go.
The device wasn't there, but it must have been at one time. It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. The power setup was what consumed him, but it must have some kind of desperate obsession.
He's overlapping himself.
Time to get this working.
Damn, I think I need to run, but what if I kill myself again? Zoop, 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 zoop. Just enough to... That way.
I did it.
There it is. It was so easy to miss. It was so easy to miss. Good thing I came back. The good thing I died from that. Sheesh. I would have totally missed that if I didn't die back then. And I died hitting these boxes at high speed, I guess. Or I think I hit this box and that killed me. The collision engine killed me. Anyway, good job. That finishes it.
Come take a look at this. He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
Time to fight.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive.
That's her.
Roger.
That's Clarice Ogawa who's interviewing him as this is going. Right, before we go out to suicide, I forgot two things still. One of them was the diaries. Those were the two things. It's the diaries. So I'll be right back. We'll take a very short break. I gotta go to the bathroom, get some water. Don't go anywhere. We're finishing this act of Quantum Break today. All right, we're back. That was very, wow. I ran. I used my time powers. We're back. Welcome back to Act 4, Episode 4 of Quantum Break. We're going to go through the diaries, which I totally forgot to do at the beginning of the episode. And then finish this act. And then watch an episode of the show. Paul Serene Diary 4, September 5th, 1999. Building Monarch.
September 5th, 1999. Again. I found a way back from the end of time through a second machine. I went back as far as it would send me, February 28th, 1999, with a simple goal. To use my knowledge of the past to protect us from the future I witnessed. I've built a company from the ground up, invested in sure bets. We've made millions in mere weeks. And this is just the beginning. I can use this knowledge to do great things. I can use it to guide us to a better future, to make the world a better place. And it's strange, living all this a second time, reliving it all from the shadows. I recognized a vagrant the other day. I know how he dies, weeks from now. I can save him from that fate. A simple start. If I can do that much, then I can save us all. I still see visions of it every day, haunting me. Time frozen. Billions of people just stopped for an eternity. Never living and never dead. She followed me here, tried to kill me. I'd like to think it haunts her too.
Huh. That means diaries also change with the wow. So the last time we streamed this, we didn't read the documents, remember? Because like I only read the timeline and that's it. But so that's why it didn't hit me. First time we played with different set of decisions, and then on stream we played with another, and it never even occurred to me that the documents and shows and a lot of other shit. It's not just like, ooh, this little thing has changed. A lot of things have changed. They really tried to, with limited technology from 10 years ago, paint the picture of, actually affecting the timeline. I love it. They really did, yeah. I wonder, like, it's early to remaster this game, but maybe sequel it? But it belongs to Microsoft, so it doesn't belong to Remedy unless they buy the IP. Here's another one. October 10, 2016. Martin Hatch and Serene's thoughts about Sophia betraying him. So that's the present.
Sophia. She kept me grounded. Reminded me of the reason I created the lifeboat. The parts of humanity that were worth protecting. I trusted her, more than I've ever trusted anybody. Every time I received my treatment, I put my life in her hands. And every time, she has been slowly taking it away from me. All these years, she claimed to be looking for a permanent cure. In reality, she's been searching for a way to destroy not only me, but everything I've built. And she finally found it. Martin's evidence makes that much entirely clear. She didn't do this alone. There are others. I will find her, even if I have to torture every fucking scientist in this company. I will find her. She will answer for what she's done.
Ouch. But we saw, where did we see that? In the series or in the game when they tell him about, I think it was in the series when he sees an echo of Martin being detained, of Hatch being detained, and then they tell him, we got to tell you about Hatch, sir. And he's like, find him, get him here. So I know he...
That's in the series.
That was in the series, yeah. Because he did figure it out. Okay, so this was recorded before that. All right, Jack's Diary, number 5, November 11th. All of his are November 11th, 2016. Meeting Martin Hatch in the cell, on what Jack knows about Martin Hatch.
You gave yourself up at the party. Paul Serene responded by ordering your execution, yet here you are.
Here I am.
How did you escape that cell?
You work under Martin Hatch.
I do?
Then you know how I escaped. It made me wonder whose side he was really on. I've done some research on the guy since then. He joined Monarch in 2001. He helped Paul shape the company. There's no record on Martin Hatch before then. Nothing. Like he didn't even exist. It's almost like he came back
I think it's time we move on.
Very, very convenient. The second time machine and Jack's plan. On what Jack thinks about fixing the fracture and closed loops.
Your behavior shifted during your mission to kidnap Dr. Amaral. You became less foolhardy, more calculated. What changed?
I found hope.
The second time machine? You actually thought you could go back and stop the fracture from ever occurring? Stop everything?
There was a chance. That was enough.
Yet every sign you've seen has proven otherwise. Your own brother posited that time works as a rigid closed loop. No interaction with the past could possibly change what has already occurred, and any attempt to do so would merely cause such events to occur in the exact manner they always did. Perhaps there was a lesson to be learned.
My brother died trying to save this world. You know the last words that came out of his mouth? I'll never stop trying. Lesson learned.
Serene's condition and treatments. On the destruction of Serene's Cronon syndrome treatments.
Let's talk about Serene's condition. You're aware of how it started?
Ground zero.
Monarch developed a treatment to curb his symptoms. Our reports state that you destroyed those treatments, rendering him defenseless as his sickness spread.
That's what the reports say, yeah. But I've never stepped foot in that lab.
You have no way of proving that.
Now, I find it curious. Dr. Amaral was working on a permanent cure for Paul's condition. But she was ordered to stop before research was complete. Sounds like somebody on the inside didn't want him to get better.
Sounds like you have an interest in this cure. It makes me wonder if you know anybody else suffering from the same symptoms. It makes me wonder if that is why you're truly here.
Or maybe I just really like the coffee here.
The last one is, okay, when we finish that, okay. Beth's Diary 4, October 10, 2016. Once I entered that machine. On Beth's thoughts about entering the time machine and not knowing what comes next.
We've got Dr. Amaral. If she can fix this machine, then this is it. I have mixed feelings. That notebook gave me some kind of sense of invulnerability. I always knew what came next. Once I enter that machine, from that point forward, this story's unwritten. I haven't told Jack this, but I have found things in this swimming pool. Scattered papers, journal entries in my handwriting. My journey from this point forward isn't gonna be easy. That much is clear. As long as we succeed, it's all worth it. This can't be for nothing. We will succeed. We have to. It's our destiny.
They really did their best to prevent, like, loopholes. Not loopholes, plot holes, loopholes. Loopholes, plot holes, all the holes. So she saw diary entries of her older self that ended up in 1999. And she didn't tell. If she told, it's like, again, everything you do makes the future happen. Hello, Silentium. I'm doing great, man. I'm enjoying this game. It's been almost 4 hours. It feels like I just started. That's how this keeps me invigorated. How have you been? Broom has lamented your departure on Saturday. He really wanted your attention. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, man. Sunday, February 28, 1999. The end of time. On Beth's journey through time, first to the end of time and then to 1999, and how that has affected her perspective.
February 28th, 1999. 2100 hours. He got away. Serene is gone. When Amaral sent me through the machine, I thought I'd come out on the other end with a solution in sight. I found the opposite. The end of time. I saw it. I don't know what that means. Ever since I was 8 years old, I saw proof that things happen for a reason, that they can't be changed, that I had a purpose. I don't know what to believe now. If what I saw was real, then anything we do to stop it will fail. If that's true, then what is this all for? What does it mean? I can't give up. I'm gonna complete the cycle. Find a solution. There's still hope. I have to believe that.
Good to hear, man. Hope this week treats you better than the last. Oh, there he goes. Now his journal from February 28, 1999, on the first activation of William's time machine.
Okay, the date is, it's February 28th, 1999, William Joyce. All right, after months of arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes.
Okay, yeah, we've seen this in the game.
Tangent. Okay, in short summary,
That, and this is the, I have to fix it, on the events that have taken place since February 28, 1999. That's April 2nd.
it's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident.
We've seen this one as well just now.
By the man from the future.
Okay, so his journals are just the tapes you find in the game. The rest you actually have to do something. Complete an act, collect some diaries. I think for Serenes you have to collect the items. Yeah. Intel. Junction 4, all Intel and Act 5 for the final two. Okay, so that's going to be at the very end of the game. Man, we're still, so the protests are still going, believe it or not. It's been over 3 months now. But it seems to be, we're all hoping it's going to end soon and things will change. I don't talk about it in streams because I try my best to keep my streams non-political. But holy shit, this is like the closest we've been to a civil war during my lifetime.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun. Open fire! Fuck! Shoot it!
Could have done a quantum punch. Do they have, please have assault rifles, no? It's time for a quantum punch. Quantum punch. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh, carbine rifle. Quantum punch.
HQ? We got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart!
Forward!
I'm on my way. Hold perimeter.
There's a sniper up there. Well, so much for the auto shotgun. Where is that?
Stay clear! I'm hit!
There he is.
Sniper cover. Move in.
Can't even see him up there. Nice. Quantum punch.
Targeted my scope.
Oh. Quantum punch.
Empty mag! Finding cover!
Wait, I have a shield. What am I afraid of? Time for the full auto.
No! On sniper cover.
Poor guy. Ow. Time to cause ground zero, huh? Oh fuck, there's another sniper. Jesus Christ, I forgot. I gotta get my sniper back. Quantum sprint!
Find him! No way!
He didn't. Just one. Two. Alright, sniper's out. Quantum punch.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Paul.
No.
Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way.
I gotta get back in.
Give me the device.
Final junction.
Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
And there you have a ground zero.
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
You can see it, but it's the past.
No, Beth. Beth. Come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it, don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No!
God damn you, Paul.
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
And that's why time is tripping around that area. Even today. Wow. I wish there was a timeline where we save her. Love, are you ready to make a choice? I think I know which one she'll pick. Based on what we've what she's picked so far. I feel so bad. Like you read all that about Beth's journey into the end of time and like reliving the 11 years and everything, and she ends like that, and you can't do shit about it. You just watch it happen. The worst one, huh? All right, let's go. Wait, where was the junction? There was no junction. What the hell happened?
I don't have much time left.
Well, there
I
we
know. I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them?
Oh, God.
I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work.
Cost you? You just killed Beth.
With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
Alright, time for a horrible choice. Control or surrender?
The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
How about I just inspect it?
The chronon field regulator, William's precious countermeasure. Need to keep it safe at all costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
He looks like he's zombifying, honestly. There is one thing in here, one computer to read before we make a decision. Yeah, he looks pretty bad. Look at him slumping and all. Slumping? I mean slouching. Wait, where's the computer though? He can't even walk normal. Look, this is the fastest you can walk with him. His eyes are literally rolling up, yeah. Well, he should be like near death or becoming a shifter right about now. Hitchy, tasty. Wait, where the fuck is the computer? Seal the CFR chamber. What if what I'm looking for is back there, huh? There's a green light. Hitchy tasty for sure. Look at him. Why is there, like, if this is a sealed chamber, what the hell is this then? I guess it's a maintenance hatch. Get it? A hatch? Ha 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 ha. Run, Paul, for the love of... You were so spry when you killed my best friend. But now he's like... The
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. The soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am.
Oh god.
I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Tragic. Tragic. Oh, dude. I was not ready for that blast. Well, so he's becoming a shifter? I think that's the point. Do I need to walk all the way there? I'm the fucking CEO of this company. Shouldn't I teleport or something? I think... Oh! Supposed to show us...
I don't trust anymore.
How bad he has it.
Sophia Amaral. She wanted to activate the lifeboat before it was ready. She wants to sabotage my operation. Who knows what she's told Jack? Who knows how long she's been working against me?
He's paranoid. It's sad because she of all the people, she betrayed him the least. Oh, I see the computer. All right.
Sir? Be right with you, son.
Son.
I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
(2021). 2021 is the end of time according to his timeline. Somewhere here is Serbia. June 9, Kosovo, not NATO peace. Peace. Oh god. Is this how they tell the story in the US? NATO peace. After we dropped a shitload of bombs on innocent people, we achieved peace. True story. Hurricane Katrina. Was that peace as well? Like, there's a lot of events here. When I originally played this, I went through the whole fucking timeline. It's very interesting. Somebody, like, just this task, whoever did this, just this task was amazing. I mean, in the game development, doing this. Time Warner sale, .com bubble peaks, Monarch for... That's a lot of real events mixed in with, you know, Monarch fantasy events. But let's say 90% of it is real. And he used his 9/11. There it is. Try to stop it like 3 times. Gull Island R&D complete. I think you can even US to Afghanistan. You can trace by the colors what was real and what's real and what's in game. Remedy is so detailed. Yeah, that's their thing. That's the thing that attracts me to them. In like game development, storytelling. Facebook, February 4th, 2004. There you go. You knew everything. Bush re-elected. Sell stock before bank crisis 2007. Well, I wish somebody told me that. Buy some Jewel 15, Twitter, 2006. Buy some Bitcoin. Is there? There's probably Bitcoin somewhere here. Hello, Mark Baker. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Guinea coup. Chronon regulation issue. Yeah, I think all the blue, the light blue ones are real events. Basically. Deep water spill, Greece bailout, May 2nd. Swine flu epidemic. I remember that. We had to wear masks. Well, we didn't have to, but many people did. Crisis ends. 10 years in, stay the course. Cheap investments in Europe. PR preparations for Haiti. I said I'm not gonna go through it, but I'm just gonna skim it. Sup, man? Yeah, for some reason it hasn't been notifying me when you stream. It's weird. Yeah, it has been a while. Hope you're doing good. Finalized lifeboat participant list. Time tech training complete. Ukraine, February 22nd, 2014. Wow, that was 11 years ago in real world. Sheesh. Feels like it was yesterday. Nepal quake, April 25, 2015, 2016, and fracture begins. Well, there's no COVID on this map, but it didn't happen when they made the game. Thanks, bro. I'm great. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing amazing. I love this game so much. I loved it the first 2 times, but now I love it even more. It kind of grew on me every time I play it. Like Max Payne games, right? Like all the Remedy games. Gray area. Events unknown. Cannot question the path. This is your only salvation. In what distant... In what distant deeps or skies burnt the fire in thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What the hand dare sear the fire? I am the symmetry of fear. I am the weight of salvation. I am chosen. Alright, a little... Got to his head a little. So that's where it is. I was wondering where this timeline is the entire game. But it is so fucking detailed. And then... May 2018, shifter testing. March, anti-shifter weapons delivery. July, lifeboat final construction complete. So they had the timeline off. Phase 3 Chronotech delivery. Lifeboat entry in 2020. Wow. Fracture solution research commences. Stutters reach violent levels in August 20. How did he get this timeline and why is it different? End of time. So that's what Beth didn't want to talk about in 2021. January 5. Solution to fracture earliest estimated delivery. 17 subjective years after end of time. Oh, because there is no time. Everything happens in one point. Phase 3 complete. End of time prep. So, end of time begins January 5th, 2021. But why? I forgot what's different. Is there anything up there to see before we talk to the sun? Gotta get there, alright. Nice, man. I gotta try it. I've heard good things. Max Payne is legit. I'm waiting for the remasters if they ever come out. They should come out this year. So this year from Remedy, I think this year on the following, like 2026 maybe. But I'm pretty sure it's this year. Max Payne 1 and 2 remasters, and we can expect FBC Firebreak, which is a co-op multiplayer game set in Control building, oldest house. And all these games share a universe, right? So it's all but been confirmed that Max Payne is in the same universe as Alan Wake and Quantum Break and Control. All the rest of them are definitely in the same universe, but we're still, like, jury's still out on...
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
Okay, we'll check that out. We've seen a lot of evidence that that Alan Wake's in this universe, and it's like hypothesis is that the book that Alan Wake's written, Alex Casey.
Whenever you're ready.
Alex Casey is actually Max Payne. He's voiced by James McCaffrey, and 2 pages you find in the first Alan Wake are basically scenes from Max Payne games. So yeah. And of course, the rest of the games are definitely in there. Like we'll find out in Control that what happened in Bright Falls with Alan Wake is one of the cases Federal Bureau of Control is working on, or like trying to contain. Well, we'll get to that. Control is the very next game we start on Thursday. This game we're finishing tomorrow. Thank you, Mark. Man, I love this shit. You have no idea. Well, you have some idea. I've been reading fucking files for over, let's say, collective 4 hours throughout this playthrough. There's a lot of files to read in this game. From Clarice Ogawa to Paul Serene. The Emerald situation. Sir, the activation of the lifeboat strikes me as a prudent measure, and I'm glad we're not taking any chances on that front. However, having discussed the matter with Mr. Hatch, I'm increasingly worried about Dr. Emerald's motives. We know that she was involved in the explosion at the treatment lab. The thing is, she's intelligent and resourceful, but that explosion wasn't something a clever scientist whipped out all by her lonesome. The lab was blown up with military-grade explosives sourced from our armory, an armory she doesn't have access to, and they weren't just thrown in at random. Somebody with a solid understanding of structural weaknesses and demolition expertise set them up. That's military training. So we know she had competent help. That means she's not working alone. Clearly, Dr. Amaral is connected to Joyce, or she wouldn't have been kidnapped. That had to be her exit strategy. She had to know that we'd traced the lab explosion to her, but that's not our only concern. We have to try to figure out who she was working with on our end. She has nothing to do with it. I know her betrayal hurt you personally in more ways than one, and this may not be the easiest time to start looking into this. I hope you know that I'm at your disposal, whatever you need done. I want to get to the bottom of this. And that's it. Alright, love. We're gonna see the two possibilities, and you're gonna tell us which one you choose.
One of my treatments, but it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal.
Betrayal.
The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
So, he's getting paranoid, obviously. Let's see. Control.
I'm not a traitor. We're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce!
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Serene holds on to his reason in a final effort to see his plan through. Or...
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. All right?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
So what's it gonna be, Sash? Surrender, really? Okay. Sasha chooses surrender. So you want him to go like all fucking out on this in this playthrough, huh? Alright, Sasha has spoken. Pulse, let my will be done. Serene stops fighting his Chronon syndrome. He loses faith in his plan and Monarch. It's kind of the opposite of what I expected with everything you chose, but it is sure, why not? I mean, he did snap, finally. Here we go. Fuck the treatment, son.
Sir? Are you alright?
Who put you up to this?
Sir, you ordered us to go through Dr. Kim's lab, find what we can...
Who are you working for?
You, sir!
Liar!
What the fuck?
Poor man. See what you did, Sash?
No. Any of them. It could be any of them. I need to be careful.
You saw the final boss fight.
Bradbury swimming pool.
%39% of the community agreed with surrender. Sasha went with like all the unlikely choice. I like this. You built a very dark Quantum Break for us. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's watch the episode of the show. Seward agreed. Oh, look at that. Seward. Of course Seward wants to see the world burn. I'm not at all surprised by that. Honestly, like I would be very surprised if he chose different. I didn't pay attention. I think I saw his name in one of the previous choices as well, like one of the really bad ones.
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
You're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
I need her found now.
Liam?
Yeah, so I have some information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
Yeah, that was in here. Okay. I just got to make sure the subtitles are running. Lifeboat Protocol. October 10th, 22 hours after fracture in time, 2:16 a.m. Oh, look, it's a Windows device. Failsafe activated. Calibrating for Lifeboat Protocol. Launching. Here we go. It's so sterile in here. Give me the subtitles.
No!
Yes, I want the subtitles. I do something like that and it works then. Captions, please.
Dr. Holden?
What the hell is it?
The protocol's been initiated.
That can't be happening.
I'm afraid we have no time.
I need to wake my family.
Your family won't be necessary.
Ooh. Ooh. They're not taking families into the lifeboat.
Dr. Emerald,
Yes, hi.
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
William's machine. I saw his original. I had a chance to examine its main board.
Look at you. You need your treatments.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Sasha, what have you done? Well, the positive thing is we won't be fighting Liam Burke. He won't be the final boss-ish. Spilled coffee. He loves his desk. It was brutal.
Fucking amateurs.
So is Charlie good now in this timeline? This game, Mark, changes with your choices. Both the game and this series that it's attached to it. Like, they both change based on what you do in the game and those important junctions. Points.
Defense status.
So every time you play, it can be totally different.
Active.
What have you done? What have you done? You killed Sophia Amaral. Yeah, so Sasha made all the choices in this playthrough, and the scenes would be different based on what you choose. There's like four crucial choices plus quite a few of smaller ones. Yeah. So if you chose different, I'm pretty sure I remember him not killing her in the other choice. And actually, but if I remember correctly, what we saw in that flash, he put her in the lifeboat. Bravo, Charlie. You fucking finally a man.
Fiona?
Liam would end up being one of the final bosses. Because Paul would get him to work with him.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy?
Beth, there's no more Beth. Oh god, this is dark. Beth is, woohoo! Back in the past.
Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Oh no, this is an actual series. This is live action. So the same actors that are used for the game. You play one act of the game like you would play an act of Max Payne. I don't know. But after that, you watch an episode of the series. That's what we're watching now.
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure.
We finally see him in live action.
Small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The chronon field regulator, that is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
So Beth didn't die for nothing. I put you on the list. Thank you, Charlie. Nice, Joe. There's a quantum ripple. Quantum ripple. What was that? Which one was that? There should be one where we turned the power off for that guy. Was that the dude? How you doing, Joe, man? All right, Charlie, be a man. One more time. We need you to be a man. What happened to Liam, though? I forgot.
Basement 5.
Okay, I remember this scene. Got himself in. So that's the lifeboat protocol. That's the place where they're putting 300 people, was it? Who will survive the end of time and try to find a way to undo it. When the rest of the world is frozen forever, these 300 will continue to function in the shelter. Were you raised in a barn, Charlie? Put him in a quantum barn. He doesn't know what to do. Like, this is the furthest he's gone. That's the sword from the cocktail sandwich they had. So from what we've seen just before, they're taking all the important monarch people, but they're skipping some families.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong. Okay? Jack Joyce. He can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
It's CFRs. What's powering this place right now, Fiona?
But I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No.
That's not.
No,
that's
these
not
people down here,
They can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
What's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
There's Liam, okay.
Liam, what are you doing? Baby, stop!
Easy way in.
Jack, we know where the CFR is, but...
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack? Jack?
Fiona, stop.
Jack!
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero?
Thank you for being the man, Charlie.
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
There's a second quantum ripple. I'm trying to figure out what did they change. Oh, one of the guards is the one guy who quit, maybe? Maybe by making that guy quit in 2010, he became a guard? Something like that?
My friends, our war is underway, and the time has come to fight for our place in this existence. My enemies, some have shown their faces, others are still out there, and I think of all of you and an army the power.
Doesn't he have a bullet in his? Oh fuck, you wouldn't be able to move that arm, son. You should see what I can do when we're alone.
Oh, shit! Hey, no, 3 times you fucked me! I know that's what it looks like! Get on the ground! On the ground!
Look, I'm a coward, all right? I have to look after myself. Who else is gonna do it, huh? Well, what I'm doing right now, where I'm going, it's not about me.
You said you would get us on that list.
Yeah, I know that's what I said, but plans have changed.
Charlie!
Joyce can fix the fracture.
You're running out of words, Charlie.
Liam?
That's what you care about, right? right? I mean, that's what you're doing this for, huh? Huh? That's why you left everything in Monarch for your family. And for what? So you could raise your kids in a glorified basement? Because that's all the lifeboat's gonna be. I mean, Serene's lost his mind. If the lifeboat was the answer, don't you think I would be on it? Hmm? I mean, listen to this guy. He's insane. Okay? Hey, okay. Look, Joyce fixes the fracture, he fixes the world, we all go home happy. But I have to help him, and I can't do that if you kill me.
If you're wrong about this,
I know, don't worry. I'll shoot myself.
lose the harness.
I get it, you know, we have trust issues. Whatever.
An army with the power to prove to the world that you can travel this road, you can prevail.
He looks sick.
That's it. Looks like a CFR to me.
So that's how you hack? You just like guess number? I don't think that's how that works. They did a really good job with the makeup. He was at the end of time, Mark, so he saw things and he got it. I don't want to spoil too much near the end of the game, but he's not good. But Liam here is punching with a bullet in his shoulder just fine. I guess they teach you that at Monarch Army Fighting School. Oh, not you. No.
Liam.
Drop it.
Motherfucker. I don't know if it's worse that we kill him as a boss or this dude kills him. And he's not a bad guy, no matter how you turn it. Damn you, Hatch.
Open it.
I can't do that.
Understand something, Charlie. This world, you know, this world is at its end. But one world's end is merely another's beginning, and my world will be renewal. My world will see balance.
Let me see what I can do for you. Can you,
Stop it. You need to save your strength.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did this for us. I did this for us. I did it for us. I never knew what we could be. I knew it was selfish.
Don't you?
I'm only sorry I didn't ask you sooner.
Just hang on.
I'd give anything for that year. I'd give anything for that year.
This is way more brutal than if we killed him as a boss. Take the gun and kill him. Take the gun and kill him. Well, can he even be killed? I know he's not like quite human, Martin Hatch. He's something, maybe like Jack hinted that he may have come from the end of time or from some other place completely. Goddamn Charlie. Clearly he's not important enough to get me killed. Emergency defenses, here we go. Oh. Destabilized him in time, huh? Maybe that's how he becomes what he becomes?
Burke!
He took the first bullet so well, he expects him to take the rest of them.
Burke?
Let's try this again.
No. Oh, God.
Can't. Oh, he doesn't give a shit. In the face. Oh. Well, that works. Is it gonna work? I forgot how this ends. Such a scary big bear of a man.
Are you okay? Yeah. Thank you.
Is that Jack coming late again? Teddy bear of doom.
Shit.
Denied?
Come on. It won't turn off.
Shouldn't we go?
Huh? Oh. There gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Tech suit. It's stutter-proof.
What?
I have to help Jack Joyce. Hey, come here.
The subtitles are a little off, but okay.
What's your name?
Emily.
Emily what? Burke?
Emily Burke.
Okay. I'm putting your name on the list for the lifeboat. Look, you gotta go take the elevator all the way down. You'll know when you see it.
Yeah.
All right?
I got it.
Once you get down there, I want you to find Fiona Miller for me, okay? Can you do that?
She is.
Tell her what happened here. Tell her this world, it's a weird place. Nah, there's always gonna need people like her. to help understand it. And then I'm gonna help make it right. Help keep it going. Tell her I finally feel connected.
You're gonna leave us at that. Sheesh. Alright, there's one more episode of the game for tomorrow, though, so... there's no more there's no more, you know... that ends the show, but... oof. The final episode is gonna be shorter, from my memory. I remember it being shorter. I wish they made this more of a show. I did wish it had more episodes. Like a full season or two would be nice. But what we got was amazing. Is amazing. Alright guys, this is where I'll drop off. Thank you all for watching. You've been wonderful. We'll finish this tomorrow. Nice and easy. No rush. Let's see.
Thank you.
Dr. Best. Alright, Dr. Best is coming back. Coming back to town. Playing RE4 Remake. Thanks for dropping by, Mark. You have a wonderful day as well.
Bye.
Everybody have a wonderful day. And don't end up at the end of time. It's like it makes shitty people for some reason. We don't know why, but we know that they come out very scarred. I'll see you all tomorrow in the Quantum Break finale. And then Thursday we're starting Control.
Bye.
Mwah. Bye-bye.